and heat. Time to take a stand, boys, time to make a choice. Time to find our courage, time to be deployed. Make our only stand here, make our roads complete. All we waited for now, past and future meet. Get your weapons ready, kiss loved ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Fight the war. Fight the war. Fight the war. Oh, who cares why we're fighting? It's about the fight. Let the writers writing settle wrong from right. In the time of conflict, when the bullets fly, in the space of seconds, a life you cannot buy. Face the facts before you, face the simple truth. We're hopelessly outnumbered, it's tragic but it's true. Make your last formation, take the final road. Now it's time for endings, now it's time to go. Fight the war. Oh, fight the war. Fight the war. That's what I'm talking about. I'm fighting the war because it's that time to do that on a Saturday. Oh yeah, what's going on, everybody? Hello, Argonauts. Welcome to a Saturday night stream. Welcome to the epic conclusion of Dishonored 2, as we finally get this game wrapped up, which it sounds like lots of people are interested in me doing because they want me to be done with this game and move on to other things, which is fine. I've had a great time. I don't know about everybody else, but I've really been enjoying myself. So, I think this is one of the better games that I've played in a couple of years. So I'm really enjoying Dishonored 2, but I'm also looking forward to getting through with it and moving on to other stuff that I've got on the pike. Please, 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 if you have not already done so, please tweet out the stream. Please retweet the stream to all and sundry. That would be super helpful. Especially because I don't know whether there's some problem again with Twitch notifications, but I feel like I've been having people tell me that they haven't known that I've gone live until like an hour after I start or something like that, which is frankly a little troubling. And I've been trying to let people know, of course, on Steam, where I always put an announcement, which is !Steam group, by the way, and on Twitter and all that kind of thing. But I just want to know what the deal is, why people haven't heard about it. You want to auto-host me too? Well, please auto-host me. I know I love all these people who are auto-hosting. I'm very, very grateful to all the people who are kind enough to auto-host me, or just, plain old regular host me. But yes, so if you guys could please retweet the stream with exclamation point CTT. Check out the Steam group with exclamation point Steam group. Check out the YouTube with exclamation point ArvTube, where you can check out past broadcasts of the stream. And of course, the Patreon, which is sitting at 460.04. A lot of cool stuff with that that's going to be coming up. I'm going to make a couple of adjustments and tweaks to it, I think, but the basics are still in place. And there's a lot of cool stuff that you can get, and there's a lot of cool stuff that the channel can get as well. So please, if you haven't already done so, if you would normally sub to me, that is basically my subsystem until partnership happens at some point down the line. So hopefully you would be kind enough and willing to do something like that. So tonight, Dishonored 2, as I mentioned, I will be doing my creative writing stream on Monday evening in all likelihood, which is my Magic Making Monday creative writing stream where I keep working on my novel in progress. And then Tuesday, I will be moving on to probably Creature of Havoc as we try to get that fighting fantasy game book wrapped up. And then we'll be moving on to Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun is the next game that I'm looking at on the channel. I'm going to give that a try. If I'm not feeling it, I reserve the right on that game, if I'm not feeling it, to move to another game, specifically Skyrim Enderall, which I am pretty confident I'm going to enjoy. But Shadow Tactics, I had a really good time playing it that one session, but it's one of those things that I could see myself possibly falling out of love with that game quickly. So I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to see how it goes. But if I don't like it, I reserve the right to move on to Enderall, Skyrim Enderall after that. And then Mass Effect Andromeda is down the line as well. So I'm looking forward to doing that. But tonight is some Dishonored 2. Hey, what's up, Love Shack? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see everybody, by the way. Nonstop, Love Shack, Lethal, Jagtress, EKAG, Dragonwright, Bonds, Barmig, Axeman, Apples, of course, Dragon Spear. I do have rights. It's true. And liberty and the pursuit of happiness. That's my goal. So yes, so let me get rid of this, and let me get rid of this, and let me turn on that. Good to see you all. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I am, of course, wearing my Whalers hat today, as you all can see, and I am wearing underneath my my shirt. It's cold today, by the way, in New York City. It was mid-20s, mid to high 20s today, which, frankly, I would not necessarily be in favor of, except given the craziness of the weather. I was almost like, thank God we're at halfway rational weather right now for weather. So, so I have my Bruce Lee shirt, which says, "Be water, my friend." One of my favorite shirts. I was actually wearing this shirt when my son was born. Ironically, it was a birth in a tub. It was a tub birth, so that seemed to be appropriate to me. But anyway, yes, it is Commandos-esque. Yes, that is exactly what it's like. And I liked it. I really did, and that's why I wanted to give it a shot. It's a little bit of a different thing for me. If it were turn-based, I'd probably be all over it, but the fact that it's real-time makes it a little shaky because I'm not crazy about real-time games without pause options. Well, actually, I guess it does have a pause option, but still, I'm not crazy about the real-time stuff. But we'll see. I still kind of liked it. I also liked some of the funny memes that I thought were possible. Crawling through the thicket, stuff like that. So we'll see. But tonight, we are looking at some Dishonored 2, folks, as we wrap up. We are on the final level. In fact, we are halfway through the final level, so we're going to wrap it up tonight and finally get our empire back, which, I think it's about time that we do that. Just as practice, for what happens when we actually get our country back in real life. It's coming. Hey, Ten, how you doing? It's cold in Georgia today? Yeah, but see, what is cold in Georgia? Cold in Georgia means it's what, like 45? That's cold in Georgia? Is that the cold in Georgia concept? In any case, let us do the job and move on to Dishonored 2. Let's do it. I just feel like Georgia cold is not really a thing, I mean, you can tell me, but obviously I don't live there. I've been to Georgia a few times in the last few years because I usually go for Dragon Con. Although I may not be going this year because they changed around the format, so I may not be going to a Dragon Con this year. But yeah. It is like a finger pointing the way to the moon. Slap. Do not look at the finger. You will miss all of that heavenly glory. Yeah. That Bruce Lee quote, though. Bruce Lee is the man. I've talked before, Axe, about how if you ever get a chance to see him in an interview, his stuff is just, he's like so compelling a figure. He really was. He's such a charismatic figure. little bit like Muhammad Ali that way. Right, 58 degrees. It's cold. 58 degrees. Get out of here with that. It's 20 or below in Pennsylvania. I'm wearing shorts and short sleeve shirts. See, there you go, Axeman. That's what I'm talking about. That's real understanding cold. That's Northeast cold understanding, okay? 58 degrees. Oh, man. All right. So, we are getting into the tower, and we just need to get up to the top of the tower, I think. Although, we've also got to figure out how to deal with it when we get there. That dude, who's here, who I talked to. A lot of dead people. Can I get up there? Okay. Can I get up there? Cold don't bother me. I shovel snow in shorts. Now, is that the cold don't bother me, or is it that I'm not allowed to admit that cold bothers me, or I'd have to turn in my Pennsylvania living badge? I remember, I actually remember, I remember being in Seattle one year, when they had snow hit the ground, and it must have been like, it might have been 3 inches, I mean, maybe. You would have thought from the way people talk that it was like the blizzard of '06 or whatever it was. There were people who were like, they had closed down schools for a couple of days. They actually had, there's a pass that goes over from western Washington, where Seattle is, King County, over to eastern Washington, which is much different than western Washington, politically and otherwise. Very flat, very dry. But getting over there, you got these mountain passes to get over. And now, admittedly, I understand. It's a pass. I get it. It's a mountain, whatever. But there were people putting chains. By the way, look at that beautiful fog. There were chains on the tires. People were putting... I was like, chains on the tires? I'm like, I think my dad did that in 1978 on our old Maverick. You're putting chains on the tires? I mean... Dude, like... Not for nothing, but... Alright, we got us a witch, people. Okay. I have to be careful. Oh, man. Whoa, look at that.
She sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from a drowned man's
Look at that. More of this stuff, guys. That's like what happened to Corvo. Maybe if they go into the mountains. What's up, Marinda? Well, yeah, I understand that. But, come on. I mean, I get it, but... Can I get up there? Because that would be a lot easier. Got a witch up there. I don't have the faintest idea how that happened. I got very, very lucky. You know what? I think that's safer. I do not like this position at all. I feel completely exposed here. Thank you, 10.
Four hands sift and four hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dance, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
Two hands sift and two hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Yeah, too many. I don't like that. They're all positioned in the wrong way in too many spots.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and
Which is all over the place, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised about, but still.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden dead. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious color.
I can feel its attraction.
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, really? Yeah, mesmerism is not gonna work there. I gotta get... Can I get up top there? Okay, I gotta be careful of the window.
Drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained.
Another
blue
witch
and
there.
blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
There are a lot of people there. Can I domino everybody?
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
You know what? I can't.
Fingers stained
But
blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
nice. 1 sleep dart, 4 people, ladies and gentlemen. I give you Domino. This is why Domino is awesome. Alright. That helps a little bit. Crimson and Black. Camilla, I have a special job for you and a few others, Coven's sister. I'm at work on an important painting, my final masterpiece, and I require some rare pigments to see it to completion. Move in secret, be quick. Gather what you need. Use the thigh bone of a drowned sailor to crush and mix the colors. Gather 20 banded slugs, seal them together in a jar until only 1 remains. It will be large and shiny. Yes, fat nigger to bursting. Crush it with your fingers and capture the ooze in a vessel. Use this to give the pigments a finer consistency. My love for you only grows, your Empress forever, Delilah. What the hell is that about? Alright, so... I'm really hoping that this saved me some time. How am I doing also on the... The other thing I need to figure out is I need to figure out about Okay. I also need to figure out about my powers, because I've got to be able to... I would love to be able to get this. I need one more rune to lengthen the time that Mesmerize works, because I'm too nervous about the effect. Mesmerize works, but it's not... Other people notice when people are mesmerized. So it either mesmerizes you, or they don't even notice. You know what I mean? Which is potentially dangerous. Gutter Feast. Oh, I forgot I have more bone charms that I can put in. Aw, man. Completely forgot. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked this then. What did I just get? Blade Ballet. Limiting a body, no. Fencer, no. Ground Glider. Maybe, but no. Gutter Feast. White rats can be eaten for mana? I don't know that I even want that. Slightly faster with the sheet. Iron Roots. Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Leviathan's Breath. Okay. Okay. The problem is that this doesn't really do much for me. Unless it gets me... I mean, maybe it gets me a better spot that was... Like, maybe I'm closer now to be able to get somewhere else or something, but otherwise I don't see what the benefit of coming in here was. Saving this somewhere else. Okay. What was I doing? Shoot, I was going to check something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, right now. What is all this crap? It's like they're making dyes or something. Although they're witches, I guess it makes sense. What the heck was I just deciding on? Oh, now I remember. I was like, what am I doing? I'm looking for a heart. Sleep darts. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That doesn't work. Shoot. That Gravehound is going to be difficult. That's the wrong one. See, the problem is I can mesmerize them, but I need to get that other... That other one needs to come close enough that I can mesmerize the guard that's walking down the stairs. And then I got to figure out what to do with that Gravehound.
Such beauty.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can do this one by one. I mesmerized all of them, and none of them were able to see that time, because I only had time to pick her up. And we're going to see if more of that can happen. Or not. Mass Effect 3 Online is still good. Thorg is a huge fan of Mass Effect 3 Online. Well, they're probably doing that because they're so pumped up about Andromeda, I would guess, right? Okay, still patrolling. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'm still gonna need her, the guard here, to come close to them. Because I could take them out one by one. What?
Who's that?
What the hell just happened there? You're supposed to be mesmerized. What's up, Dark Rail? Oh, you sent me a reply on Patreon? Okay, cool, man. Thank you. Cool, thanks, dude. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much,
Oh,
sweetheart.
I remember that game.
I'm almost done with it.
Awesome.
Thank you, baby.
Your Empire back?
Almost. This is getting it back. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Killbite? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, got me some dinner. That's outstanding. Okay, so this is potentially good news. I killed the Gravehound, which I needed to do, but I don't know if I got seen. I didn't get seen. Okay, lovely. What's up, Killbite? How you doing, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay.
This seems interesting.
How do I get you down here? So there's a person up there that I got to deal with. I'm having to take this real slow because there's so many of them around there that I got to deal with, so...
Oh? Look at that.
What? What happened there? I had it. I need one more rune so this thing lasts longer. Mesmerism's awesome, but it doesn't last long enough. And I don't want to waste another sleep dart. If I have to, I have to, but I really don't want to. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There has to be a gravehound skull there. Really? Really? Ugh. Game is so much easier if you were doing a full kill run. If you did a high chaos run, this game is so much easier. Oh, man, is it so much easier. That is hot garbage. Alright, well.
Huh?
Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Alright. Still no one has seen me, I hope? Still no one has seen me? Good. Yeah, to a degree, Marin. Oh, yeah, I'm not really objecting to it in terms of bad design. It's just kind of like... it's me being like, oh, man, you know. Seeing the perfect and being like, this would be so perfect. This greenhouse is actually very convenient to put extra witches in. But yes, it is one of the reasons why when you do a no death ghost run, like, that's why people playing this game tend to be a little bit probably arrogant about it compared to people who are like, I just murdered everything. You're like, well. Now there are only a few left. I think there's like 2 up there, I want to say, that are left. So come down here. Come down those stairs. I know you're up there someplace.
Maybe something with gull's eyes or the bladder of a cat.
Go. Go. Mesmerism, the other problem with mesmerism is it uses up a metric ton of mana, which I understand, but... Okay. Now I should be able to get rid of that last person the good old-fashioned way. Okay.
storm coming in.
We got her. Anyone else over there? We got her, but I'm looking for one more. Hey, what's up, Dragon Spear? How you doing, man?
Next time I'll try it with the waxing gibbous. And if that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it.
Come on, lady. Yes, this is literally, there's like a half level left, Dragon. Well, about a level, because I think at the other's like a little epilogue. So there's basically, this is the last level. So yes. Is this where you tell me you're going to leave again? Get some spoilers. This game's been out since November, Dragon. When are we gonna get some playtime out of you? I'll be done with it, and you won't have to worry about spoilers anymore, I guess. You make me waste mana, really?
Who is this? Oh well, never mind.
Thanks, Gilbite. Gotcha. Okay, now assuming that, and I can't totally make this assumption yet, but assuming that she didn't see me, I just am very pleased with how I took out that whole group. Okay, did anyone see me? No. So, let's count it up, people. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 witches. 8 witches and 1 sleep dart. That, people, is not bad. 8 witches and 1 sleep dart is pretty freaking good, actually. Pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy with that. The plan is to move on to Shadow Tactics, Blade of the Shogun, and then to move on to Creature of Havoc. Well, actually, Creature of Havoc is starting next week. I want to wrap up Creature of Havoc, and then it'll be Shadow Tactics. But again, there is a possibility I won't end up liking that game over more than a session. I don't know yet. If I don't like it, hello, Overseer Mask, then I'm going to end up moving on to Skyrim Enderal, so it kind of depends. Did anything see me? Did anything see me? You saw me. Witches don't get stitches. Anything see me? Nope, nothing saw me. Good. Wanted to get rid of that damn thing because those things are pains in the butt. If I need to get out that way quickly, that would have been a pain. Alright. I think we're good now. Okay. Sounds good. heard another witch somewhere. Really hope that there's no one behind me. Enjoy your apple. And your beauty sleep. Down here all the way. I'm gonna put you in my house of witches. That's what I like to call my house of witches. Which is all the way. Alright. Still has anything seen me. This stats thing is so useful. Okay. Good. So far so good, man. They have ruined my tower. Look at all this stuff that they brought out to burn. What they did in my house. We're gonna pay. Alright, I swear, that's the more tower, which is where I'm going. There's a rune over there that I want. And I heard someone moving. Gosh, 6 meters below me.
The algae is all dried out, but that makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does Our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit, and if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could
Oh
our
God,
mistress
Kilbite.
want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love.
1 second. And by funny, you mean horrific and terrible. That's what you actually meant, right?
Seas around it and the stars above it.
Okay. There's one down there, and I need to get that rune. So I'm gonna, plus there's a way to get in there, so... have quite enough room, it seems. Go over there, go up here, go over here.
Throat
You go
feels
like
a little
this.
scratchy.
Oh.
Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Not. Wait a second. Sorry, guys. Wife burned herself. She's okay, but just on her pinky on like a pot handle. So I was just like, "Are you?" She's like, "Yeah, it's fine." I was like, "See how fine." Let me mesmerize you too, really. Hello. The power of mesmerism, people. Power of mesmerism. It's too much mana, but... What am I doing on mana potions? I don't actually remember how to see how many things I've got left. But anyway. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's right there. This has got to be some kind of joke, right? What is this about? Can I pull objects? What the heck is this? How do we get the room? Yeah, she already did that. She's got a blister on it already, though. It hasn't popped, though. The blister didn't burst, which is supposedly what, yeah, can be really dangerous. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know how to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, there it is. Specifically Shadow Walk my way in. So, see if I'm right. No, it was Mrs. Arv. Really? What is this? How do I... I'm really confused. Go up and under? No. Towards the wall with the pipes. What do you mean? Where? What wall with the pipes? you guys mean? Stairs. Up and over. Yeah. What? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, and mana too. I mean, mana solution. Nice. Thank you, guys. Sewer and pump room inspection. Water levels normal. Had to burn a few river crusts next to gate 2B. They shouldn't come back this time. Water levels normal. Severe rain. Water levels above normal. Can't believe what happened today. Looks like we got ourselves a new empress out of nowhere. I don't like it. I didn't get word from anyone. Not sure if I'm supposed to continue working as usual. Removed a dead hound stuck in gate 14D. Doesn't feel safe outside. I'll just hide here for a while. I found myself a good spot near the pump room. I heard people talking in the sewers. 2 of those strange women who came to live in the tower with the new empress. They were collecting moss and algae from the walls. Stayed maybe an hour scraping and chanting. I wonder what it's for. Are they cleaning the sewers? That doesn't make any sense. And do they know I still work here? Does anyone? The women came back, still scratching the sewer walls for algae. But they talked about human bones they need for some kind of recipe, or maybe I misunderstood. What should I do? I need to get out before they find me, or before I starve to death. I'll take my chances tonight. Yes. Boy, did I need that. That's theoretically the plan. Well, actually, no. Shadow Blade, or Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. And then if I don't like that, and I'm not sure if I will, Jedi, then Ender all after that. Yeah. Okay, so this is why we do this, people. Because of this. Because duration of the Mesmerize effect lasts longer. Hell to the yes. Nice. Mesmerize is now maxed out. Now, at this point, the only thing I can think of that might be, because I think I've already got, like... I've got objects already. I don't... The Decelerate could maybe be useful. Maybe. Doppelganger, I think, is just getting myself in trouble. Reflexes, I'm not supposed to get seen anyway. So... Quick reflexes seem to slow time briefly when an enemy stops you. That could maybe be useful. That could maybe be useful, but I would still need to get reflexes to do that. And it would cost me 4 runes to get there. So the reality is I'm probably not doing that. Shadow Kill I don't care about. Bloodthirst I don't care about. Vitality isn't important because I don't want to be able to... Because I'm, you know, I very seldom take damage. Please do be of service. And strength is okay, but not that important. Okay, cool. I'm really glad I got that Mesmerize. Alrighty. Wait, what? Ah. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty. So, I'm now in the pump room. Let's save it. More rooms. All we got is a black bone trap. Alright, well, I don't expect to be using that, but it's good to know, I guess. I picked up a mana potion, which I didn't. Okay. Okay. Doors out. We just had the pump room. We don't even have doors out of here. It's kind of obnoxious, but alright, well, anyway. That's fine. Wait, is there another one of these? Oh, freaking mint. Yes, I got 2 mana potions here. Okay, this was very, very worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Also... Switch. Switch. Right, I didn't need to use 2 bullets. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Worth it. Okay, we got a witch over there. I think it actually is going to be easier to go up this way. Where did I came? Yes, indeed, Jedi. And oh, and speaking of that, I actually just found out. I literally got the following text. I will read it to you guys. First I will stop this. From the deputy publisher of TEG. Stormtalons 1 and 2 look good in final tests. They should be live to order, and she's talking about the paperback. Paperback should be live to order in 7 to 10 days. This was a couple of days ago. We put a nice preview of Greyshade at the end of Ed's book. Looks awesome. Hope you're well. So, Greyshade should be live to order. In other words, it is I already told you about the proofs, but it is now uploaded, so it's now up there, which means it should be up there as soon as they process it on their end by Amazon, Barnes & Noble, all that stuff. You guys will be able to order paperback copies of Greyshade within the next week, which is exciting. So yes, and also, I can't talk about it yet, but I also have very good news regarding Icarus. So the next book specifically in the Icarus series. So good news all around. And meanwhile, of course, Renegade proceeds. So I will give you guys more details when I get it, but I was excited, yes. I'm not going to get that bone charm, in case you were curious. I am going to get up into a tower. Oh, guys, do you recognize where that is? I want to go visit that, and I'll tell you guys why. I'm going to save it here just in case. Louder, Jesus. Do you recognize that? That's the gazebo. Hey, what's up, Terry Tunes? That is the gazebo, guys. That's where the first game begins. Whoops. Uh-oh, a gazebo. Do you get for that just a hobby? Are you talking about... I don't really understand. I didn't get the first part of your sentence, Lethal. Nothing good comes from gazebos. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the problem, I know. Are you talking about money, Lethal? Is that what we're talking about here?
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end. Mother, I wish we could talk just one more time.
Oh, I got an achievement. Gazebo. Her Majesty Jessamine Caldwell. Mother to Emily, Empress to us all. Oh, money. Well, I mean, I would like to be able to make a full-time living from it at some point, for sure. That's pretty cool. That's neat. That didn't really help me at all because I need to get in there, but I just wanted to see it. That was kind of cool. Yeah. So in answer to your question, Lethal, yes and no. I mean, I am. Yes, I am paid. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can get there. So yes and no. I mean, you don't make it's. There are some writers who make an exceptionally good living, but I will fully admit that those are the exception rather than the rule. The vast majority of writers need to work day jobs in addition to their regular jobs to make ends meet. The vast majority. And there are lots of, and that's the pump house, right? All right, well, I took her out as a concern. And there's lots of reasons for that. A lot of it has to do with decreasing royalties, a lack of advances, all sorts of things. So that's the case. But the real sort of effect on authors of late has been the disappearance of what they call the mid-list author. And the mid-list author is basically the person who, frankly, I think, should be sort of like the bread and butter of a publishing house, which is the steady, reputable, always produces good work, always sells pretty well, all that kind of stuff, but does not sell, you know, millions of copies and isn't translated into 80 languages and, like, right, none of that sort of crazy stuff. So, I still think I want to go this way rather than the front door. And so that author increasingly has disappeared because, as you guys may or may not know, the reality is that the vast majority of authors are paid for by the star authors. Specifically, about 5% of the books published by a given publisher support financially the other 95%. So, and publishers, and so it's a star system. Well, the problem with the star system, the big problem with the star system, it's the top of the bumper, big problem with the star system is that it means that publishers know this, and so publishers spend more and more money looking for the big, huge success and the big payoff and the big, you know, paycheck. And as a consequence, they miss a lot of these mid-list authors. What's the effect of that? It means that mid-list authors can't really make it, and they stop functioning as mid-list authors. They can't do it anymore. What does that mean? Well, it means that I get some money. No. What that means is that because they no longer can make it, it means that there aren't as many mid-list authors. What does that do? It means that the publisher then has to spend that much more money looking for stars. And so, and you guys see how the cycle increases and increases and increases. So it's a bad setup, it's a bad system. They need to work with a more workable system. There is also, of course, self-publishing, and there are some self-published authors who can make quite a good living. The problem with self-publishing, though, is that for everyone who tells you about, oh, it's so much of a better deal, it's like, the problem with that is, yes, it can be a better deal, but to do self-publishing, you have to do stuff that typically authors are not that interested in doing. You, if you were going to be a good self-publisher, need to be your own agent, your own marketer, you need to be your own distributor, you need to be your own, like, there's just multiple things that you need to be able to do. I don't like any of that. This is really bad. Oh, yeah. Exactly what I wanted to not do. No, not doing that. So, so as a result, a lot of people who say, oh yeah, self-publishing, you keep more of your money. You do keep more of your money per copy. That's assuming that you sell it in the first place. So there are pros and cons to everything, basically. As far as someone saying they live well off it, it just depends, Lethal. I mean, there are certainly authors who can live well off it, but they're definitely the exception rather than the rule. I think most authors make some money. Some authors make decent enough money to live on, and some authors make a fortune. But again, that tends to be more the exception rather than the rule. Please don't fall. Gravehounds. Do not like gravehounds. What? Okay. Nice. Ooh, rats. Give me some mana, rats. Mana, 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 mana. Don't run. Stay and give me your mana. I don't get enough mana from those guys. Yeah, there you go, Killbite. I doubt that, well, I mean, I don't know, Lethal. I doubt very much. It's just very unusual to find an author who's going to be talking about his muscle car and all that kind of stuff. Is it possible? Sure. Is it likely? I wouldn't say so. don't know about going through this route, but it's probably better than going through the front door. Okay. Dead body, yeah. Alright, this is the tower interior. Here we go. So yeah, I wouldn't say that, I definitely would not say that it's a, I'd say it's certainly possible. Perfect. Perfect kill. No, I think it's possible. I mean, did you just not believe him because you didn't believe when he just said, "Oh, I'm making money off being a writer"? Or did you not believe him because there was something he said about it specifically that kind of threw you off? Because I mean, if he said something about, "Oh yeah, I make $1 billion every blah blah blah," you know, then I could assess it. But if it's just, "Oh, he's a, I just can't believe that anyone can make money," I mean, then you know, I don't know. Probably going to alert everyone in the place if I try to open this place. It's obnoxious. Okay. Note from Delilah. The big house he showed you and his cars. He showed you a picture of his big house. Then it's not just an author thing, right? Like if the guy starts talking up what an awesome dude he is, at a certain point you might be like, you know? Like you have the right to doubt someone's opinion regardless of his being a writer or not. If he's just sort of talking up his awesomeness, at a certain point you might be like, how real is this really, you know? Note from Delilah. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants riding up from the city to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, now they're beaten. I trust you can handle anyone else who comes along, your Empress Delilah Caldwin. What you think, Delilah?
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
With overseer masks all over the place. I feel like if I restore the power, though, everybody is going to freak out. Wondering if it wouldn't be easier just to go... I don't know. Oh, yes. Oh, really? Nice, so I was maxed out on mana potions. Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, I'd like to go up the... Can I go up the non-traditional? What? The hell was that? Oh, it's the grave hound. Greyhound up there. Well, I mean, listen. As a supplement, as supplemental income, I would absolutely believe it. But
A few days ago, she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer.
here we go. I needed this. So, right now, I'm in the basement. Throne room. There's the elevator. Over... Elevator is 3. Where's 3? Here. Okay, so this is the elevator. So, the throne room is up there. The Great Hall. So I'm below the basement right now. So I need to get to the security room is here, or I just need to get all the way up to there to find her also.
Chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
Okay.
That's the part I always mix up.
This seems
Tap the
interesting.
whale bone thrice, not twice.
Hello?
I can see you too.
Falling into fire. For me. Mesmerism is still lasting. Oh man, is mesmerism useful? You can see though how much mana it uses up. I mean, that is a ton of mana. But boy, does that help a lot if you're in a spot that's, because it saves my sleep darts. To me, my ultimate weapon are sleep darts. If I can save those, then it's still going on. That is a long time for that to last. Okay. His Lambo was in storage. Is that true, Lethal? You can't have a car faster than a police car? You know what? It's funny because I remember when I was in Germany, I remember traveling on the Autobahn, and I remember trying to figure out, like, how is it possible that when you can go any speed on the Autobahn, what would happen if you were just driving dangerously? How would a cop catch you? And then I realized somebody said that they were driving these, not just BMWs, souped up BMWs. Like, no joke BMWs. You know, oh, that was the fun part. Okay.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
Yeah, but I need to get up there. So yeah. So I was like, so you actually, the BMWs are apparently faster than almost anything you could possibly use. Those speeds. So. Lovely. Okay. What a lovely area around here. Okay. Your taxis are Mercedes? Oh, really, Jedi? I didn't know that. Okay. This is the thing. Alright, so, restore the power. Find out about Delilah's project. Find out what it is and why it is so important to her. Search the Overseer Chapel for clues. Yeah, I'm gonna find the I need to find that out. Where are the Overseer Chapel, though? Am I in the Overseer Chapel? Where the devil is the Overseer Chapel? Was.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Excellent. Great, but I still... Okay, sounds good. Good night, Terry. Sleep well. Always good to see you. Of course, it is true that I don't really know why you would need to go faster than 150 miles an hour in America. Damn it. Thank you for the host, Shatter. Wow, 2 witches and a clockwork soldier. That's a delight. How you doing, Shatter? Thanks for the host, man. There's the chapel. Okay, I need to get to the chapel, so... Oh my god, lovely. What people these witches are. A witch? Who the hell is that? Oh god,
Delighting oil tank. This opportunity to back charge second coil. When this plays, check central rotor.
That clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Got to listen for it coming.
Okay, trigger exploration. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Jesus.
I'll need to slip away for food soon. So risky. The way those malevolent hags come and go.
That guy looks like he's one of mine. Oh god, did I kill him? Wait, did I kill them or was it... I stunned all of them? Oh my god, I stunned all of them. I stunned all of them. I epically stunned all of them without meaning to. One stun mine for all of them. Super efficiency, what do you think about that? No, I didn't kill anybody. Yes. And that's because I made the stun mines that would allow me to knock them unconscious. So I gotta get in there. Talk to them. Oh.
I hope Milford got free. How long has he been the maintenance engineer for the tower? 15, 20 years at least. He deserves better than whatever this is.
What's up, bro?
all do. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe with me. What have you seen or heard?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Serkonis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Take care of yourself. My hope is that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
Combustion. Alright, let's see. Your grenades inflict slightly more damage. Nobody cares. Yeah, but under what circumstances will you ever need to be driving more than 150 in America, though? And I'm just saying.
Good luck with whatever you're going to try. If you don't succeed, I'll wait a couple of days, then try to leave in the early morning. I'd give anything to have things back the way they were, before Delilah showed up and everything went to shit.
Well, that's what I'm working on doing, Broseph.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right. What the?
Okay. Oh, to prevent car chase from car robbery. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm just... The fastest I've ever driven in a car was about 119 miles an hour, which I did once on the Autobahn. Because I wanted to see what it was like to do it go that fast. Completely legal, by the way. And that's about as fast as I would ever need to go. Ever. Okay, that's... It's a statue of Delilah, but I don't see any reason why I would want to go there. I'm so happy that I got them. Because she could probably see me through that statue, I would think.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Question. This isn't even vaguely creepy. Tokyo Drift knowledge, it's right. Gotta go fast. 130. Delilah and Rune Harmony. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Lovely. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to the throne. My throne. I have this I have this urge to pull out a tick line. The throne. The throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Two corrupt aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible,
So,
but I might be able to sabotage it.
yes, I might. Craft a corrupt rune. I will do that. First, I'm going to listen to this.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
So, craft a corrupt rune. Yes, I'm going to craft a corrupt rune. I'll do that anyway, sounds awesome.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Alright. How do I do all of this, though? Sweetheart, I can't have you watch this game. It's too violent. I'm so sorry. Once we... Yeah, so you're gonna I guess you can watch for a little bit, sweetie, but you're gonna have to... I may have to tell you, okay, because it's gonna be too violent. Well, actually, it's not violent because I'm trying to avoid violence. Okay, that's fine. But if it gets a little scary part, then...
Last time you had
Yeah, that's right, I did. This is the non-lethal part. No, that's fine. It's not the time, it's just... Alright. Yeah.
I love how your hand is there.
Yeah, exactly. Picture of Dorian. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
Is there a TV set?
There is no TV set. Okay. Mission bone. Alright. Ooh, look! Formed a corrupt rune. Lethal dose of success. So, now with this corrupt rune, I might be able to undercut her without killing her. Okay. In other words, make it so that she can't do what she wants to do. Delilah, the person who took over, wrongfully took over my throne. Maybe. I don't know entirely yet how to do that. Oh! It really would be great, you're right. That's exactly right, my love. That is exactly right. Okay. Yeah, well, I already went, I'm heading up, and I got what I need to get from the chapel. So now... That's the one I'm trying to deal with, yes. Gotta teach them how to game while they're young. Well, that's right, she's watched me do other games too, Lethal. See, I don't like this thing about restoring the power, because I'm afraid that's just gonna freak out the guards. So, I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Okay. Okay. Look at what she did to my guys. Yeah, she sure did. That used to be a robot, a clockwork soldier, but I took it down. Because they're dangerous. And clockwork soldiers are not alive, so... I destroyed them. Okay, so let me see. That's the Great Hall. Let me take a look at the map.
Did you just hit 2 bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Your castle making it a jail or a death place?
That's basically it, which is not cool, right? Okay, that's the Great Hall. So, this is the Overseer Chapel. So, stairs. Oh, the Overseer Chapel is 5.
How did you get over?
Stairs. Where are the stairs? Those are stairs. Alright, so...
Where are you?
It doesn't show me on the map, unfortunately. I didn't know you had a son, Lethal. You're gonna teach him he's almost 2. That's cool. Yeah, the key is to
take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Make sure that you're watching the, you know, that you're teaching him the right type of games, i.e., don't overdo the violent games at all, which is...
When this plays, check central rotor.
Yeah, I like it too. There's the clockwork.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Easy. It's a Gravehound. Big scary dog.
Begin scouting the vicinity.
Yeah. Shoot.
Aristocratic
Shoot. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Strike? It'll be kid learning games. Good. Good. I already did that. That's the wrong one. Wait, what? This is the one I want. Okay. Man. That Gravehound.
What happened with that Gravehound?
Well, I gotta deal with the Gravehound still, but... Well, I either need to deal with him, or I need to figure out a way to go up. Is there someplace? I don't know about him. Now, did anybody see me? Nobody saw me. Amazing. Hey, what's up, Kilgore? Well, I used a sleep dart, which I didn't want to use. Good to see you, Kilgore. How you doing, man? Yeah, but the thing is, it's just very... Sometimes people say, Lethal, that, oh, well, it's fine. They can watch it. It's no... It certainly seemed like they were fine. They won't be fine. That's the thing. They may act like they're fine, but they are never going to admit, you know, when they're actually feeling a certain way. So that's why you just gotta wait. Well, I don't always want to do it because it makes it hard to see certain things. Yeah, but it's so bright though that it can affect sort of seeing things. Chillin', man. That's what I like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kilgore. Chillin'. Hey, what's up, Lorp? Brahms says hello. Brahms has a son just a couple of months older than you. I mean, what am I saying? A couple of months older than Kaylin, not older than you. Sorry. A couple of months older than Kaylin. Yeah, I see her. Still don't know where the clockwork person is, though. Yeah, because they're all witches. In this game, they are. More light. More light is bad. We work in the shadows. Harder to see us, right? Good. He's going to be a year on Monday. Oh my goodness. Oh, really, Strike? Hi. Bye. Just knocked her out.
I thought you choked her.
She's unconscious. The high and mighty overseer himself was here when Delilah took the throne. The look on his face as she vanquished Emily the False and her Sarkonan father will forever keep a candle flame flickering in my heart. Watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing he'd returned with others of his bloviating sect, knowing they would fall before us, it was delicious. The tower is ours now. Dunwall and Karnaca are ours. Soon, too, the oracular sisters, and when my mistress finishes her painting, we will own all the empire. Mary Kate. Whirlwind. Yeah, I mean, just me, this is just me, Lethal. I would never take my daughter to see a horror movie at 5 for the reason that I described. My daughter would not even, my daughter might be like, my daughter would, but I can imagine other kids being like, no, I'm fine, and they wouldn't be fine. So, that's like taking kids to see Logan when they're 5 and 6. Come on. That's exactly right. That wouldn't be good. So, I mean, everyone does what they need to do. It's not my thing. Stored attack speed is slightly faster. I think that's potentially more useful. Okay. Yeah, that's what I just read. That was a diary. Health elixir? I don't need that, but I saw a mana potion. Do need that. Okay. She's unconscious. Let me make sure nobody saw me, right? Nobody saw me? Good, nobody saw me. Yeah, exactly, Strike. Exactly, Kilgore. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Scared, yes. Elias, traumatized, no. And he was saying that it's okay to be scared. That's why the boogeyman exists as a kid. And he's right, that there are some things that you can... I was really hoping I could go up this chimney. But it wasn't true. That's true, but... Grapes. Grapes. Where? No, it's just regular bugs. Where is the clockwork soldier guy? Well, because I want to take him out because I need to explore and find the stairs to go up to... So I can go up to the next floor. Darn it. This is the chapel? This is the chapel, right? Okay, well, at least that positions me. Yeah, exactly, Kilgore. That's exactly it. Because, see, the problem is when children are 5, 6, 7, whatever the case may be, they don't have... They don't understand the difference in reality and fiction or fantasy. So, yes, ma'am.
Daddy, why did you get off the throne in the first place?
Why was I deposed? Because she had a plot against me. She was my mother's half-sister. And she was angry that she had been sort of removed from power, that she was never able to take over as the Empress. And so she deposed me because she was mad and she wanted to be the Empress.
Oh, she's mean.
And yeah, she is mean.
So she's older than you.
There you go, Love Shack. Yeah, she was my mother's age, so she was like 20 years older than me, 25. I don't know, I don't know how old I am here, 20, 21? Maybe older, 23, 24.
Then she's very old.
Oh gosh, Lethal. Yeah, exactly. Really? I just don't... Ugh. Yeah, that annoys me. Okay, I was in those chambers. It's the stairs. I was in the chambers. Where are the stairs? So this is as high as I can go, maybe? The Overseer Chapel. Well, maybe that's the top floor. Okay, so the Royal Protector's chambers are here. Go to the security room. I don't want to do this security thing. Brahms. Supposedly. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to avoid going up the
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
There's gotta be a way up there. The only thing left on this floor right now is that dude. The clockwork dude. Oh, okay. No, he does not look creepy. You don't want to mess with him, but he doesn't look creepy. He looks kind of like a duck, honestly. Like kind of a tall duck with a beak on either side. That's kind of what he looks like. That's true, yeah. Ah, which is... Spell that mesmerizes. That mesmerizes them. Means that they're amazed by what they see. By that. It's just some funny thing that they think looks weird. And it's harmless, but they don't know that. And then we knock them all out. Conscious, unconscious, unconscious. Mesmerize is super useful. Okay, let me close the door. Yeah, it'll stop right now. It doesn't do anything to me. It's just, it's an illusion. It's like get illusions. It's not real. See? The outdoor projector thing? Well, for sure. For sure, Love Shack, yeah. understand it. I love how you can just eat a whole loaf of bread.
In this game,
Yeah, I just did.
you just ate that
Just
at one time. That's awesome. Yeah, make that.
We do. Flatbread. Grapes. And bananas. Probably true. Yeah, I know it'd be bad, but well, I could probably save it first. Then play it. There may not be anything to hear. Oh, well, there's witches there, I guess. Probably will have to. Probably, yeah. Because of where they're facing. Yeah, but... Yeah, it's exactly right. But I mean, I do want to point out that although not every kid is the same, I do want to point out that just saying, well, some kids act like they can handle it does not mean they can handle it. And that goes back to what I said. Sometimes kids will just not admit if something really traumatized them or bothered them. I know a kid in particular, a friend of my daughter's, who is very, very quiet about stuff and doesn't talk about things that bother him, but things bother him. Mateo. Right? And so... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Alright. He doesn't like it.
Get her! Look at that.
I can see you too.
And unconscious. We'll find out. Mesmerize is so useful. Okay, let's see if they did.
My favorite part about this is distracting. That's awesome.
The distracting thing does it, yep.
That thing's really cool.
It uses a lot of mana though, you see? And that's why you have to be careful about... I do have extra mana potions, but I just gotta be careful. And I have these sleep darts that put them to sleep, but I've only got 2 of them. So I've just gotta be careful about how much I use at what time. Okay. So now we're here. Nobody saw me. Elias, you talking about... Hello, Chamberlain, how you doing? No, I didn't hurt anybody. Are you talking about Sunny Chiba? The incredible Sunny Chiba? Oh, wait, I've been up here. Ah, well... Shoot. I've already been up there. Didn't help me. Well, yeah, I didn't... Not this side, but... Man, I wonder maybe if... I get over there... Make sure though that I don't. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. Well, see, yeah, lethal. That for sure. And see, some of that is harmless. Some of that is fine because it's almost like if you're doing it behind someone, behind the parent's back, like it's almost like. You know, you'll realize, and then you go, and then it gives you a chance to talk to them. That's a different thing. But when parents sort of give it their sanction, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's fine, just come see this," that I think can provide issues because there are some things that kids just can't handle at a given age, and what that is does often differ. I'm not saying that every kid is the same, but not enough where. You know, I think we could generally agree that you wouldn't want your 5-year-old watching Natural Born Killers. I don't know how much. I don't care how much they claim they're not affected or how much it's fine. It's just not, you know. So Sunny Chiba, the funny thing about Sunny Chiba, for those of you who don't know, is that he was so. Those movies were so incredibly violent that you could actually. They were like cartoonishly violent. You know. They were so crazy violent that it wasn't even believable. Although it would be believable for you, and that's why there is not a chance on the free earth that you would ever watch it. Pear, bread, fig, huge fig. Bread. really cleared out this place, but it isn't. I don't know that it's helping me. Possibly looking in the keyhole. Yeah, probably Kill. Yeah, exactly. Kill Bill is cartoon. Oh man, did I not like Kill Bill. But I don't like Quentin Tarantino, so... I am not a Quentin Tarantino fan at all. I forget who I was talking to about this, and I was like, I found someone who agrees with me. Okay, so this is Corvo's chamber. That's actually useful because now I have placed myself here. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm right here, the Royal Protector's chambers.
Oh, there are the stairs. We're so near the stairs.
Yeah, but the stairs only lead down, not up. I think. Unless that's... I wonder if that's a window. Reservoir Dogs, yeah. The only Tarantino connected film that I like is Desperado. And I'm pretty sure he didn't write that, he was just in it. I did not see Inglourious Bastards, in fairness. But I didn't like Kill Bill. I thought Pulp Fiction... I know that Kilgore's going to be horrified, but I think Pulp Fiction is extremely overrated. And it's okay, I understand you don't agree with me. I've heard you talk about Pulp Fiction. I couldn't stand Pulp Fiction. So I just don't like Tarantino. I think it's not that he's a hack, I just think that he's too in love with his own techniques, I guess is what I would say. You leaving, baby?
Yeah, I think I am.
I love you. If I did it? Okay. I will. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go to this security room. I really don't want to. Want. No idea why I'm going around and extinguishing all these. Oh, those are the oh, okay, those are the witches. So that's the stairs. I'm allowed to not like one of the Cornerstone films. Yep. It can be a Cornerstone film. Just because critics agreed that it was a Cornerstone film doesn't mean I need to think so. I understand that it had an impact. I just don't... I'm not impressed. Okay, how the devil am I gonna get back there? Shoot, this is the 3rd floor. How do I get to the 4th floor? Daikatan is one of the best average games ever made. We do not swear in my house pretty much at all, love. That's funny that you were allowed to say shit, bastard, and hell. No, we didn't have any of that. I mean, with my wife, obviously, that stuff comes up. But as far as, like, general consumption with the kids, no. The closest we get is an occasional damn, which mostly pops up with songs like, you know, listening to Hamilton or something. But other than that, we do not swear. And the main reason that we don't do it, honestly, you guys know that I do not swear much either. I very seldom. I occasionally throw it in. The reason I don't do it is because I think, for most people, I think swearing is kind of a lazy shorthand. I should not say for everybody, and there's times when the F-bomb is the only thing that will apply. The problem is, I think most of the time, people just drop it like it's going out of style, so it loses its meaning. English is one of the richest languages that exists. So, why, if it is one of those rich languages, do you need... Why, if it's one of those rich languages, do you need to reduce yourself to 7 of them? You know, F and F, F and F, F,
When
F,
this
F, F.
plays, check central rotor.
Again, I want to emphasize that, you know, this is definitely not about prudishness.
playback after this indicates the search protocol.
No, that's not right. Not right. It's a word that's part of our language, but it's not a word, but that's precisely it. Why does that word get more emphasis then? It's a word that's part of our language. Why is it the only part of the language that people think matters? That's what I'm talking about, Strike. I'm telling you right now, when I pull out a swear, it's because I mean it. And I agree that swears have meaning in those contexts. But most of the time, I think they're overused because I think that they lose their effectiveness. Of course, I say that, and my father was the guy who always used things like blasted, which he thought was, you know, largely effective for some reason.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
This is never going to work.
When this plays, check and okay your exploration grid.
Okay, see if that worked. Only got one stun mine left. Exactly, Elias. Exactly, Elias. I was gonna say, so good, maybe? Yeah, he didn't see me. Good. Okay, cool. Some progress, kind of. Sort of. So now I'm in the first floor. I'm sorry, guys, I'm spending so much time on these maps, but I'm kind of a little lost. Which is funny, since this is my tower. Alright, so that was down here. So I'm now on the second floor, I think. Of the Great Hall, which is 1. Stairs are here. Which means this is floor 2. Okay. So, floor 1, right. So where's the chapel? Man, that's what I should have done in the first place. Damn it. Oh well.
Nice.
What's up, Black Belt? So meh. Cursing more at objects than you people. For sure. And again, let me reiterate. I definitely swear on occasion. Okay? But it really is on occasion. And
Nice.
it definitely is on occasion. Invitation from Her Majesty Empress Delilah Caldwin. To the Duchess Lucille Clothilda, I hope this note finds you in good health. Yours was the first such correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderess Emily Caldwin. Swift actions such as yours deserve reciprocity. Come join me for a dinner in your honor. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of those unusual Morlayan clams that thrive only in brackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I am eager to show how I feel toward one who is so quick to change allegiance, Empress Delilah Caldwin. Oh my god! And she went there, and guess what happened to her? God, dude. There's another clockwork thing?
Nice.
Okay. Hope he doesn't have a lot more of those. Or, in fact, any of them, because I'm out of stun mines. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, really, Brahms? He headbutts you in order to go to sleep? Yeah, my son occasionally does the headbutting business. More or less, though, it's when he's ready to breastfeed. He's like, let's do it. Security room. Okay. There's a security room. You don't think bullshit should be one of those? The thing is, you can abbreviate it and have the same effect, right? Like. Good. Oh, that whale oil tank. Okay. Got it. So, I'm really nervous about what's going to happen when I fire this up, because I feel like people are going to come running. So we'll save it first. Sometimes BS won't cut it. Horse pucky. Go.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
No burning grease on the air, sister. This be our mistress in the tower. The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things. Oh, this seems interesting.
Interesting is the way I would put it.
Let me come closer. Let me feel it.
I cannot even tell you how much I love mesmerism. Oh my god, is mesmerism amazing. Yes, agreed. Agreed. I agreed. But see, I feel like you could get the same effect just by saying Trump. To me, that sort of couples all of it. I'm kidding. Okay. Good. Okay, power is back. Mesmerism worked. Mesmerize is so effective. Three guards? No, there's only 2. Mesmerism is so pretty. I love mesmerism. Oh my god, this thing has been so useful. Uses a ton of mana, but...
It's nice.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
I'm worried about gravehounds. Worried about gravehounds. Looking for skulls. Lettuce, carrot, potato, lettuce, potato.
It's nice.
Yeah, it is. Not only is it way worse, it is the, these are the actions of a man who knows he's in big, big trouble. He is panicked. It's the only word for it. Thank God.
I adore the sound they make hitting bottom. So delicate, so fine.
The old woman we pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
Oh, please, not that one. It's over 100 years old.
No, no. That belonged to Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Kaldwin. It was a wedding gift.
The older it is, the more exciting to smash, I say.
Yes. Why is that, I wonder? Another mystery.
Okay. So I gotta get her. We're working on it, Wobbin. We're working on it. This is like Watergate fast forward, so.
Like this coat. What is
Yeah. And see, sometimes my mesmerism knocks them out automatically. Which is really useful. The elevator. Okay. We still got the grave hounds as problems. Theoretically. You know what, Kilgore? Seriously, man, I'm with you, but as much as I despise this guy, just as long as he gets out of a position where he can do any real damage, I don't care what he does. Let him go back and make his money. Just get the hell out and stop hurting people, is all I gotta say. I loved the Obama response to it, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it basically was like, well, since the White House never interferes with an independent investigation, which is awesome because, number one, it mocks the fact that that's all this White House has been doing is interfering with investigations, and it's also awesome because it acknowledges that there is, in fact, an investigation going on in the first place, which is why he knows that he's screwed. Yeah, I know, Wobbin, but the thing is, this is all triage. We get rid of the completely horrific guy, and then we drop down to the still terrible, bad, awful, but not going to destroy us instantaneously guy. You know, it's like one step at a time. Actually, I guess I could have used spring razors on these things too, but... Exactly, Strike. He's a lot better. Yeah, exactly. Watergate, that's the thing. Watergate took 3 years. This thing has all happened in less than 2 months. I mean, really, there are times when I hear people like, oh, I wish something real were happening. I'm like, have you seen how fast this is going? This is light speed for stuff like this. And I'm not saying that, yeah, Pence is bad too, but not like this. Not like this. Okay. This is the other side of that hall. There's down there too. I bought down the skill tree. I never got to rune crafting, no. You know, I never really used, honestly, I have to say, I never used bone crafting. Bone charm crafting. Witch dead, body dead.
The High Overseer.
Damn it, no. Well, if you don't do that, if you don't vote, love, you got no call then to comment on what's happening. That's all I gotta say. I mean, you can comment on this, but I'm saying it's kind of a license to bitch. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Because if you don't vote, someone will. They do not share power. I just wanted to say something cool. There's the elevator. God.
The High Overseer.
Oh, it is? I'll tell you what, next time, when I'm the Empress, when I take over again, I'm gonna make this palace a lot simpler. That's the High Overseer. Oh, you're Canadian. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that. You guys vote for... But look, you guys vote for Canadian elections, right? Is it phone chime? It is. That was the High Overseer. Ugh, Kilgore. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. There's just no comparison. Ugh. God. I don't know if you guys have seen the what Hillary would be doing. It's stuff like send Bill to Bed Bath & Beyond, still continue to be not insane. You know, stuff like that. Anyway. Okay, Fading Light. Iron Roots, Violence Breath, Power / Risky Parry, Stolen Breath, Zephyr. Your speed is increased, but you take more damage. Ooh, that actually might be useful because of my increased speed. I think I might use that one actually. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get away from the political talk, guys, because the problem with political talk in this case is that I would have to engage with it a lot more closely, and I'm trying to play the game, so I don't want to start, you know, and I don't want to drive away Shadowed, of course. That we cannot have. I think we can all agree that driving away Shadowed Mage is definitely not something that we can abide by. I think we can all agree there. Empress R, make castle simple again. I didn't see the onion now. On that one. Okay. Well, as you know, I don't agree with you in your assessment of Hillary, Kilgore. I think that's the media. I think that's very much a media creation and a 30-year attempt to drive a decent person into the gutter. But anyway, we won't go on with that. At least we agree that there's no comparison between the person that's in there now and what that would have happened. But with that said, let us move on to other topics. All right, let's move on to other topics though. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, that's fine. I swear there was another Gravehound around here someplace. Whalebone and Health Elixir. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where I came out. That's where I came out. Okay. Okay. Still don't have a good shot on this Gravehound. What about my needs? I've been waiting for Arkham Knight. Okay. Come on. Damn it. This is annoying. No, 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 no. Damn it. This is no, I'm just about done, Shadowed. I just have to take the elevator up and deal with Delilah. I am just about done, sir. Brilliant. Great job. Oh. Gravehounds are a pain in the ass. They're probably my least favorite creature. You know what?
But I could still get up to the throne room using the passage between my mother's hidden chamber and my safe room.
The what now? I just fixed the elevator. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Come on! It won't even let me... Because I blew up the elevator. God damn it. Flippin' son of a... One, 5, 1. All right. Okay, did that work? Yes! No one detected me. Nice. Rat bastards. Hello? Hello? Can I get... Jeez Louise. Alright. Good. Good gravy. Alright. Oh, really, Wobbin? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, Jedi, is the problem. Like, I liked it okay, but... I mean, I shouldn't say that. I liked the idea of playing it, but there's other games that I kind of want to play more, so... Okay.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Throne room is there. Alright, let me save this someplace else. Are we doing on time? Ah, yeah, we're doing well. Okay. Throne room. Using the heart and Delilah Copperspoon could return her spirit to her body, making her vulnerable.
Such a tragedy.
Okay.
Nice.
There she is, working on her painting.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
Zap!
My spirit returns.
Enter the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
Oh, not yet. I gotta do something with that corrupt rune. The heart is gone! There's Corvo.
If I...
Gonna put the corrupt rune on there. That's gonna mess her up if I... Now I still have to get her back here. There we go. Okay. So I did that. Place the corrupt rune. Now... I swapped a rune. I returned her spirit. I crafted a rune. So now I just have to follow Delilah into the painting. And I found out about her project. We are in good shape, guys. Alright, guys. Here we go. Nope, wrong one. Alright, here we go. Enter. The world as it should be.
So this is the world she dreams about.
I don't know that I believe this. I do not trust any of this. More proof that everything is Dark Souls. What? Uh-huh.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting...
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It was too easy. Too easy. Where am I so good at?
In her own fantasy world.
I knew it. This is the real Delilah. Not this other garbage. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What happened, love, was, yeah, I looked, here's what happened. I'll explain why. So you guys see, where is she? Down there? Well, she was there. There were statues of her that were all around this area, I could see. And she, if you looked, when I first zoomed in with the spy scope, the spy thing, you could see the statue. It's actually WA, thanks, Brahms. You can see the statue transforming back into herself. And I was like, that can't be real. Her whole game, she's been turning people into statues, right? So I'm like, so I was like, what is this thing that's up behind me? And there's got to be a way up there. This was it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew that was garbage. Still no one has seen me, right? Still no one saw me. Law. I do not deserve it so bad, sir. All these statues. The hell with that.
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
Cutscene time. Let's do it. Welcome to the throne, Delilah. Welcome to the throne.
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect.
Not anymore.
So long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Actually, corruption. Not so much. I got rid of her, people. Now she's stuck in the painting forever. Okay, now that Delilah, there's a chance I can save Corvo. Now it's time to save Dad.
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
You've missed quite a bit, Dad. Yeah. 0's killed. 0 hostiles killed. I got 3 achievements. The Empress, the Greatest Gift, and Shadow. 0 total killed. 0 alarms rung. 3 bodies detected. 0 detections. Clean hands achievement. Ghost, people. Total ghost. I did not kill anyone, and I was never detected. What's up? Total ghost. Found 4 to 5 runes, 101 outside shrines, 79 bone charms. That is not a so bad. Law, you take that back. That is a so good. I veto. That is a so good. Come on now. Thank you, Shadowed. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go, guys. Let's see what happens. Endgame. Achievement unlocked. In good conscience.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace. The people were surprised by this sudden turn, but did not question their good fortune. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever. as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes.
Oh, so Delilah thinks that her world is real.
While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attana by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home.
Yeah, it's more about what it says about me, I think.
There are things that
Emily.
never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Exactly, Wobbin. Nice. Game complete, people. Dishonored 2 complete. Well, as always, during a credit sequence, we finally get to talk about the game. I love this. I think probably Dishonored 1 still gets the edge for me because it was so different from what had been before. And this was sort of perfecting the formula. But there were so many good things about it. So many good things. I still think the Clockwork Mansion level was one of the coolest things I've ever played in. The Clockwork Mansion was awesome. And the level design on the, not the witch one, but the Crack in the Slab, the time thing, where you had, like, you could be half in one time, half in another, was epic. So good.
And sang until the early ships sailed.
And the music was really good. I love the design of some of those levels. So good. And it does set up for some good DLCs. Really, really enjoyed this. Really good. And I spent about 40 hours on it. I think 43 hours on it. So really dug it. Yeah, the internals of the Clockwork Mansion were so good. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we're not doing the Corvo playthrough. I feel like this was Emily's story. It's cool to have Corvo, who I really like as a character, but this felt like Emily's story to me.
While the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol, we run and hide until the evening ships sail.
I have to say the Kirin Jundash non-lethal still bothers me though. The Kirin Jundash non-lethal still makes me wince a little bit, like, you know. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, Wobbin. Wobbin, did you do Emily or did you do Corvo? I really enjoyed this though a lot. I would give this, I think this gets for me like an 8.5 out of 10. Maybe, let me say an 8 out of 10 because there were a couple of technical problems even that I encountered as I was going through it. And I did upgrade my whole system a bunch of times to play this the right way. So I would say an 8 out of 10. What'd you guys think? There you go.
We'll slip on to
Not stab a shadow Corvo, yeah.
And maybe we'll escape.
I'm really proud of myself too, because I did in Dishonored 1 I did non-lethal, but I did clean hands, but I didn't do ghost. Although I wasn't detected much. In this one, straight up ghost and non-lethal. So next up is Shogun, is Shadow Tactics, Blade of the Shogun, and actually I think I'll be able to play that for a little bit. I have to install it on this new system though, so you guys will have to bear with me. But yeah, we're gonna play that next, and then starting next week we finish up with Creature of Havoc and then move into this. Gorgeous visuals too, really beautiful game, gorgeous visuals. You have to wait 20 years to play? What? It really was, Wobbin, yeah. So next up is Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Telltale Batman is probably going to get pushed until later, after Renderall. But otherwise, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, true, Amin. So I dug it. Oh, Quantic Dream did additional motion capture. Quantic Dream worked on Fahrenheit, on, what was the name of that game? The Fahrenheit Prophecy, what the heck is Indigo Prophecy? Indigo Prophecy. It was called Fahrenheit something elsewhere, but the Indigo Prophecy, I think Quantic worked on that. Like pre-2005. I hear you, Kilgore. Well, you got your next set of games set. I thought Emily's voice was excellent. Stephen Russell obviously speaks for himself. Rosario Dawson was great. Vincent D'Onofrio I thought was but I've never liked Vincent D'Onofrio much as an actor. I've always thought he's really like mannered and like, I don't know, not something I've been that interested in. Oh my God, Keith Zarabazo. Okay, you guys see the Keith guy? I wish I could pause these credits. Keith Zarabazo, whatchamacallit, that dude was in The Equalizer. He was one of the characters who was in the 80s TV show The Equalizer. He was Mickey, who was one of like a recurring role in that show. Holy cow, that's awesome. That's super cool. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, yeah. Yeah, I like this a lot. There were a couple of technical problems here and there. I love the addition of the stats. They made it a lot easier. I think the game had the right amount of challenge. Actually, Mesmerize at the end became almost overpowered. Mesmerize was really, really useful. I used Mesmerize a lot in that last level. And I had just enough runes to be able to have it last for a while. It was really helpful and effective, so. I have not played L.A. Noire, nope. He was excellent as Wilson Fisk in Daredevil. I don't remember. I actually kind of like Daredevil, but I don't remember the movie, but I don't remember him particularly. I remember D'Onofrio mostly from Criminal Intent, right? Law and Order Criminal Intent. Oh, Daredevil Netflix. See, I haven't seen Daredevil for Netflix, which I know is on me. Everyone's like, what? How could you not see the greatest Netflix show of the last blah, blah, blah. Classic VP of Global HR from Tammy Boyd Shunway.
After sparrows 3 times call, after gold dust 3 times fall, come maiden mistress.
That's true. Okay, that's true. I'll buy that about the private pile in Full Metal Jacket. That's true. Full Metal Jacket. I still think Full Metal Jacket, I know Platoon gets all the attention, but I still think that Full Metal Jacket is the best Vietnam movie ever made. The opening half of Full Metal Jacket is so good that the second part, even though the second part's good, but the second part almost pales in comparison because the first part is on Paris Island, I think. So good. If you haven't seen Full Metal Jacket and you want to see an example of what beating men into soldiery does, this is an example of it. Full Metal Jacket is unbelievable. It's not very happy, but it's really good. They need the Burt Reynolds Jackie Chan outtakes. Yeah. It's hard for me to see how Deadpool 2 is going to be any good, though. I mean, I'm not a big Deadpool fan, but I mean, isn't it just going to be more like, hey, I'm swearing and making bad jokes? Like, isn't that just Deadpool? I mean, what? So we just get more of that? Like, okay. I guess if you like Deadpool 1, you probably will like Deadpool 2, but I don't know. Look at all the Italian actors. Oh, yeah. Stefano Albertini, Stefano Starno, Tina Venturi, Valentina Pallavicino. German studio crew, Benjamin Kemmener, Celine Fontana, Felix Lohmann, oh my god, Udo Baumhager, Wolfgang Sauer. I think I know Wolfgang Sauer's name. German actors, Klaus Dittmann, Christina von Waltzien, Tanja Dost, Tanja Gig, Tanja Berlag, Tilman Borg, Timur Isik, Wolfgang Riem. Spanish audio recorded by Synthesis Madrid. Spanish actors, Jesus Maniega, Luis Ma, Marge O'Connell, classic work from Nano Castro, and the inimitable Yolanda Perez. Russian audio restored by Synthesis The Most Games. Russian actors, Natalia Urbanskaya, Anton Morozov, Igor Popov, and the indefinable Yuri Anpologov. G. Synthesis Mexico, Jose Luis Rivera, Rafael Pacheco, Raul Solo, Rebecca Gomez, Veronica Lopez Trevino, and Yotzbit Ramirez. Brazilian audio recorded by Synthesis Brazil, featuring the studio crew of Licia Fassin, Romulo Catarino. Great work from Ademar Augusto, Pedro Franco, Priscilla Duarte, Roni Veneja, Kiko Ferraz, and of course, Luis Carlos Gomez. Cheat, how did I say it? Did I say C? Oh, I should have said C. Polish testing, produced by Outstar Walker. No, I'm just kidding. Thierry Stockman, Thomas Freres, Arcane Playtesters, bunch of awesome people. Special thanks to these people, Celsius Restaurant and the Dishonored fan community. Production babies. Oh, yeah. 28 babies. Yeah, this was excellent. I think Dishonored 2 had to be my game of the year. I think I listed it as my game of the year last year. Very special thanks. Rafael Colatonio, of course. Any post-credit scene? He wonders. Telemundo. Nice. All right, that gives us the new game plus, and they have a mission screen now. Awesome. I should make a game. I need a baby. That's how it works, huh? Why is that not working? Okay, cool. All right, so let us install the new one, guys. Let me just rename this. Hold on a second. We're going to rename this to... Whoops. Okay. And now we're going to install this on this system. So let us install Shadow Tactics. Let's see. I need to set up Shadow Tactics. Actually, first of all, I need to put... This is going to go into... All right, hold on. We're going to rename this. Okay, see ya, Kilgore. I know, right, Elias? I haven't played Night in the Woods yet. Is that from... But yeah, but is that last year? When was that? What are we talking about here? Okay, that's going to go... I'm going to move that like that. This is going to go up like this. This goes down like this. Goes over like this. And this gets moved down like that. Wonderful. Okay. Now, we are going to... let's see. That's done. Let's install this. And go. I really hope I can find my save game for this. I really hope I can. Select language. Make it so. I need to add Dishonored 2 to my victory list. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's a good call, Jedi. I will do that. Good. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dishonored 2. I almost wonder whether they wouldn't have been better served. I mean, it seems to me that, what was it, late October that they came out with that game? Maybe early November. It's sort of hard to release a game that you expect to make a big splash that late, for like awards and everything. I would think that if they had held it on to I guess if they released it February of this year, then you'd have to contend with Mass Effect Andromeda. You'd have to be dealing with Horizon Zero Dawn, Zelda. And that's we haven't even gotten to April yet, so I guess that's part of it. But yeah, so I will correct that situation afterwards. Yeah, it's a lot to contend with. But I don't know. I was trying to think of what an optimal release time would be for a game for awards. Like, what do they start doing? What are the big awards systems? Like, what would be the optimal time to release something? Yeah, sure, Demiser. Nope, not so much. And also, hi, Demiser. No, I am playing a little bit of Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. And if I like it, then I'm going to keep playing it. And if not, then I have to install Skyrim Enderal. Oh, and also Nio, although I don't know if Nio, is that how you pronounce it? Nio? Although I don't know if Neo or Nio or anything is going to have a lot of staying power. Bad quality game, bad rats, yeah. I am going to play Andromeda, but not when it releases. I am not going to get into the game of battling streamers for AAA title attention anymore. Doesn't make any sense. I would stream it. I would get nobody to come and watch because they'd either be avoiding spoilers or huge, massive streamers would do it. So I'm not doing that anymore. So I am going to play Mass Effect Andromeda, but I'm going to wait a couple of months when the initial incredible hype has died down. I still think there will be people who will come back and want to watch it, but then they'll be excited to watch someone who hasn't played it before watch it. So I'm going to be doing it. Not only have I played Shadow of the Colossus, that's one of my favorite games. Shadow of the Colossus is probably my top 15 games of all time, and it's definitely top. Trying to think if it's top 5 for PlayStation. It probably is top 5 for PlayStation games for me. Yeah, because Final Fantasy Tactics would be my number 1 for PlayStation, and Final Fantasy VII is probably right behind it. But I would say that right after that probably would be Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. Ride to Hell Retribution. You're right that no one else would be playing it. You're wrong that it would be instant front page. So you're correct about some things, but not about other things. So you guys know this is about 3/4 installed now. Actually, you need to look at a black screen. And then I got to do the patch, and then it should be good to go. Strike. I've heard of Loco Cycle, I think. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. I have to say, Breath of the Wild is definitely a game I am going to probably play at some point because I can play it on my Wii U, and I watched a couple of comparison videos, and there's not a big difference. There is some difference, but not a huge difference. There's literally no other reason for me to get a Switch. Because if I get Breath of the Wild on Wii U and it's pretty much the same, I'm not going to be using it portably anyway. And there's no Virtual Console. So anything that I play on the Wii U with Virtual Console, I can't transfer over. Maybe they'll get Virtual Console in the future. They haven't totally said. But but I just don't see the value for it. I'm playing Enderall, Axeman. I'm going to be playing Enderall either this game. If Shadow Tactics doesn't work out, I'm going to play it immediately. And if not, I'm playing it right after Shadow Tactics. I'm playing Enderall. That is a total conversion mod. I am playing that. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to eat my dinner in between games here. So yeah. What do you guys think of Breath of the Wild? You know, I've watched it. I'm all choked over Virtual Console. I've watched Breath of the Wild, and it feels like it's pretty good to me, although there is a part of me that's like, I read the reviews too, and I mean, I'm trying not to watch too much because I don't want it to get too spoiled, but I'm kind of like, I want to play it, but the reviews are so good that I'm a little suspicious. Like, I'm kind of like, are you guys just excited because it's an open world game and it's Zelda? Because The Witcher 3 is open world, and Far Cry was open world, and I mean, there's other games that are open world. Like, I don't love open world games by definition. I don't necessarily love them. I like stories, and I find open world games sometimes have trouble creating tension with stories. Although Shadow of Mordor is kind of open world, and I love that game, or whatever. But I don't really know what the bigger deal about Breath of the Wild is, other than just Zelda plus open world. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh. Gotcha, Axe. I see you. I see you. Well, yes. Yes, the tone is clearly different, 10, but I don't know that that matters. I mean, it matters, but I don't know that it matters enough to... Okay. Problem with open world games, they have issues maintaining tension. To me, they have difficulties telling stories. They can become sort of tedious grind fests, which I don't particularly enjoy. They can become somewhat aimless. Skyrim, another open world game, by the way. So I don't know that Zelda overcomes that just because it's Nintendo and it's Zelda. Like, in other words, the argument, well, it's Zelda, so that makes everything better, doesn't necessarily wash with me. As much as I enjoy Zelda, I don't know that I just hear that and go, oh, okay. Now, admittedly, most Thief games, if someone gives me a Thief game, or Gran Turismo, another example. If I get a Gran Turismo game, most of the time I'm like, okay, it's awesome. Why? Because it's Gran Turismo. But most games, I'm not about that. So I don't know. Yes, spoilers are done, Dragon. Spoilers are done. We are now ramping up Shadow Tactics. I am installing it as we speak. Oh, that's fair and curious. Amalur. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Amalur. But the MMO thing is tough. Oh, there's an animated Castlevania show? Nice. All right, well, that's cool. I mean, listen, I'm looking forward to it. And you guys may be right. I'm just trying to decide. I get very suspicious of every review in the world just being like, oh my God. You know, movies are the same way. If I get a review on a movie where every single reviewer is like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen ever, I get a little suspicious. Agreed, Dragon, yeah. Yeah, in the end of the game, Dragon, what happens is that Emily decides to give it all up, and she opens up a hat shop. And she just sells hats for the rest of her life. So. I'll get right on that, Dragon. Yeah, we're installing Shadow, we're installing Shadow Tactics right now. It's about 4 fits installed. Hats, yeah, you know. Hats. I was going to ask you how your shortcake recipe worked. Tell you what, so you guys can see what's happening. There you go. That way you can see what's happening. You can watch it install live. Yeah, I'll just say again, Dragon, my last word on Dishonored 2 is I give it an 8 out of 10, and I would definitely recommend it. Very, very good. Man, Jagged Alliance 2. You can see, by the way, this is my GOG installer. Actually, let's take a look while we're doing this. Let me see how many hours I actually spent on Dishonored 2. 44 hours. 44 hours. And I got 44%. I got half of the achievements. Shadow. Finish the game without being spotted. Rogue. Eliminate 20 unaware enemies. Finish the game with Emily Caldwin. Complete the game without killing anyone. Very nice. No, I'm not playing Uplink. I don't even know what Uplink is. Yes, I think the story was good. Yes. I think the story was very traditional. I don't think the story broke a lot of new ground. My basic thought was that I don't think this is quite up to the level of Dishonored 1, mostly because I just think Dishonored 1 was... how would I describe it? It did more. I think Dishonored 2 just kind of refined a formula. And I don't think it did so in such a way that it blows away the original. Dishonored 1, I think, still was more novel and unusual in a lot of ways. So I still would give Dishonored 1 the edge. But I think Dishonored 2 was very good, had a good story, and there were some levels that were amazing. I still think the Clockwork Mansion is one of the most amazing levels I've ever played in a game. I think Cracking the Slab was really good too. So... I am wondering a little bit why this is taking so long. Come on, man. I mean, the window hasn't frozen. Right. Right, exactly. One was fresh and new. I'm going to be interested to see what they do for the DLCs for Dishonored 2. No. Not old and busted. Why is this taking so long? Come on. Why are you taking so long to install? Speaking of kale, I happen to have a kale salad. This is my dinner. Pork chop, mashed potatoes, kale salad. Oh, yeah. In the third, you start in jail. So it just goes right back to the beginning of 1. I have to say, I never was a huge Kale fan, but... Aha! Microsoft Visual C++ 2012 redistributable has just started. That's a good sign. Now, C++ 2012 redistributable x64 has started. Also a good sign. Installed! Yes. All right, good. Success. Now, the next step is to patch it with my handy-dandy patch file that I also downloaded. Never had kale chips. Oh. It's already there. I'm like, oh, okay. Alrighty, so let's get rid of all of that. Yay. All right, let's move that up there. Here. Okay. Let's remove the window capture, which I no longer need. Okay, let me remove Dishonored 2, which I do not need now. From here, and let's add, we're going to be adding the power of, no, I'm not using Galaxy. I don't want yet another aggregator fighting Kilobyte. I have all my GOG games separately. Okay, Shadow Tactics. We're going to start it up, and then I got to capture it, so. Oh, wait. I can't do this. No. I gotta leave. Exit game. I gotta exit the game because I gotta get the save. I gotta get the save game. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta find the save game. Where are you, save game? Where are you, save game? I need my save game. I'm looking for a save game. I really want to know where it is. Okay. Where are Shadow Tac save games? Save game location. Yes, continue to external site. I know that I'm leaving Steam. Okay, Windows. All right, this can be found in, let's see, users. Oh. Username, yep. App data, yep. Local, yep. Data like entertainment, yep. Oh, they did blackguards too. I didn't know that. I didn't realize they did blackguards. There's that. Touch display of the Shogun. User. Game state. Manual save. Okay. Copy. Paste. And copy. Paste. Lovely. All right. So now we got to go in here and do the same thing. So I'm just removing. No, I'm not removing the game. I'm removing from OBS. Yeah, I'm just removing it from OBS. That's all. Yeah, no, I'm not removing. I am going to play the DLCs, but those aren't coming out for some months. Which let me tell you is good because I enjoyed this game, but I'm ready to try some other stuff for a while. Okay. So where was I? So if I go back into this, so again, we got users. And then this. No. Yep, there we go. And then app data, and then local, and then data like entertainment, and then shadow tactics, and then user. And let's see, game state. I guess I have to save it first. Maybe I have to save it first? That's odd. All right, I got to save it first. Right. All right, I got to start the game first. I'm not showing anything yet. Yeah, thanks. Format C. Great, yeah. I'm not showing anything yet, so don't panic. I got to adjust some things, music, sound, all that stuff, so. And again, this is an experiment. I don't know if I'm going to want to play this long term. I don't know. Skip that. I've seen it.
Climb won't be a problem.
Okay. Save. Create new save game.
Better hurry, though. The Shogun will start his attack soon.
Let's see. Gameplay. Please tell me the quick save is F5. Good, it is. Alright, good. Main menu. Yes, exit the mission. Exit game. Yes. Okay, so now, if I did that right, this should now have created a save game. So now C, users, yes, here, and then we go to app data, local, data like entertainment, shadow tactics, user, game state, there we go. Manual save is going to go here. And quick save is going to go here. Okay. Line must be drawn here. Now let's see if that all worked. Fire this up again, and then I'll capture the game so you guys can see it. Load. Haha, alright, good. That's promising. We'll save. Alright, let's see if that worked. second. I know you guys can't see anything yet. Just bear with me. Waiting for it to load. Yeah, the game is a little dark. Just so you guys know. Little dark.
Do we have enough?
Okay. Okay, now we gotta make options, video. Full screen is not on. Apply. Apply. No. That's not gonna get it done. Apply. Close. Apply. No, God, no. What? Apply. No. Hell no. Still want to be able to resize it. Okay, that's fine, but I don't know why it's not giving me... Is there a reason you're not giving me... Okay. Never mind. Alright, here we go. VR game. I can read Braille. Alright, here we go. Now I got it. Alright. There we go. Okay, now you guys should be able to see it. So now we just need, I need to fix the sound. Need to drop the audio. Okay. Jesus. That was a little scary.
Skill over numbers. Skill over numbers.
Okay. How's the sound, guys?
Hold the gate, man! Hazekiri. Allure.
Oh my god, I don't remember anything of what I'm doing.
One strike.
I don't remember anything of what I'm doing.
Sword wind. My blade for the Shogun.
Sounds fine? Okay.
I am not that agile. One strike.
I don't remember what I'm doing. I may just need to do this again. I don't remember anything about what I'm doing.
We need to fortify this area.
At once.
Where are all my other dudes?
Come on.
Where are you?
Time is of the essence.
There's you.
We will succeed.
There's you.
We're wasting time.
There's you, okay. Oh! Thank you very much, Dragon, for the reminder. Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. Let me fix that quickly. Okay, there we go. I have now adjusted it, and it should be showing up and propagating very shortly. Thank you, Dragon. Okay. Now it's back to how the hell do I play this game, because I completely forgot.
Blades ready.
I don't think that's how.
Let no one through! Tell me, how are the granaries doing?
Ooh, I wonder... Oh, if I could... Look at this. If I could get there, I could screw... Ah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Okay. So.
We will not falter. Don't worry, I see you.
Hold the gate, men!
Gotcha.
Report! We need to fortify this area.
No use waiting.
Okay, so what I got to do is I got to get over here, turn that around, so I can knock that off.
Wariashi.
Which is going to be an interesting process.
We will hold the gate!
Need a shortcut.
Send someone to clear the debris.
Watch for cannon fire.
No. How do I rotate? This is how. Okay. No, I want...
Done. Straight into battle.
No.
They will not get past us!
Damn. How am I gonna do that?
Do we have enough men here?
How do I do that? Can I just shoot that guy?
My hands are steady. Yeah, I'll save you. No. This one must hit the target. I must save this target.
Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. At all. Damn. That did not work. Okay. So...
Do we have enough men? We will hold the gate!
We're in it now.
Alright, let's get this guy over there. I need to figure out how to take this guy down is the problem.
Time for action.
Oh, I can get over there?
Keep your head down. Need a shortcut.
Hold the gate, men!
Okay. Success. Okay, how do I distract that guy?
We will hold the gate! Send someone to clear the debris.
It'll be close.
Okay. Take a look at the quest log. Find a barrel of gunpowder. Place a barrel of gunpowder at the Yoguramon. Yeah, so I gotta get that barrel over... So I have to get the barrel that this guy's holding, right? Well, he's going to be holding it. This guy has got to pick up a barrel. He's got to bring it here. And then that dude up there has to detonate it.
I'll make noise.
Hold the gate, men! Noise. Do we have enough men here?
Shoot. Hello, Destiny Julia. No, this is not any type of D&D game. This is a real-time strategy tactics game, kind of like the old Commandos or a little bit like Jagged Alliance. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to stick with it or not.
Come on. Quick.
I will take care of you.
Damn it. I don't remember how I have to remember. The problem is I just installed it again and I don't remember how to do anything. So I need to remember how to do stuff.
Fast. Don't get shot now. Blades ready.
They will not get past us.
On the move. Hey.
You there. We must search the area. Where did they go? He's dead. He's dead.
That's
Everyone, attack on sight.
It's not going to do it. That's not going to do it at all.
Don't try to hide.
Crawling through the thicket? Like Commandos, yep.
Crawling through the thicket.
Crawling through the thicket?
You cannot fool me. Anyone see them? We will hold the gate. Are they sure they saw something? Eyes open, everyone.
Crawling through the thicket?
The brush won't protect you. Nobody here. Back to your posts. Huh?
Whoa! Oh, you son of a...
Moving. Watch for cannon fire.
A worthy opponent.
That final shot to him.
Right there.
Awesome. That went well. God damn it. All right. So
This
you...
fight is not over.
Let's make haste.
To glory. Fortify this area.
Okay. How am I gonna... So, I don't... Okay. Actually, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe he doesn't even need to do that.
Enemies everywhere. Right.
Do we have enough men here?
Quick. Too easy.
Mugen is the only character who can carry heavy objects. Eating all the brisket? Yep, they're like, ah, nothing here. Okay.
Don't get shot now.
Hold the gate, men!
Okay.
Report! Send someone to clear the debris.
Alright, I gotta throw a rock.
Straight into battle.
No, 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 no. God bless America, man.
What was that? We will hold
It'll be close.
Damn it.
Everyone.
Nope, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I got it. I figured out what I need to do. I just screwed it up. I gotta get over... See, the thing is, especially in a game like Dishonored, I have this tendency to want to take out enemies so they don't cause problems later. And I gotta realize that there's much more... There are many more occasions where just... where just getting past them is going to be the thing that matters.
Stop right there.
Damn it. Alright, I'm figuring it out. I gotta know. Okay.
Too easy.
We will hold the gate. Send someone to clear the debris.
Okay.
Time to move.
Yes, 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 yes. I'll go in here.
Quick.
Okay, now I got it saved. All right. Now we're good.
I'll make noise.
I'm gonna make noise, but not yet. I gotta wait till that guy goes by.
Fortified this area.
Success. Now then.
Hold the gate, men! Do we have enough men here?
Kablow! Ha ha! Got him!
The south wall needs securing.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. So that takes care of that problem. Now, it does not solve the other problem, which is... Okay, so now that I got that guy gone...
We will hold the gate!
Can this guy take him down? Awesome! Okay, so now... The thing is, I still need to get this here, though. Okay. So I did that. Now, the only problem here is that I've still got to get... I got to get this barrel. I got to get this barrel here. And I don't know how I'm going to do that with all these guides here. What's up, Thork? How you doing, man? Watch. We'll see how he reacts.
I still have one for gotcha. A wise man wouldn't waste his final shot. No. This one must hit the target.
Where are you?
I must save this one for the target. No.
Oh,
this
damn it.
one must hit the target.
There's nothing here.
That's not going to do it. So I got to reload it. You saw Logan today? I heard it was good. I heard it was good, but really depressing and dark. Which means it may be a while since I see it, since I'm not really in the mood for depressing and dark. Okay, so that's not going to get it done.
Vigilant. Let us be quick. Into battle. We shall not fail.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
We will hold the gate!
Halfway there.
Such strength.
Forgive.
Fight like men!
Okay, that doesn't work. So I got to take that dude out. Got to take that dude out.
Yeah, I'll save the gotcha.
Good.
They will not get past
I am Oshiro Mugen. We will be victorious. Let us be quick.
Oh, you know what I wonder?
Such strength. It will be easy for him to heave the barrel up onto the Yogoramon.
It will be?
the gate, men!
Okay, so... Where's my boy at? This guy.
On the move.
You come down here. Oh, he could throw... Oh, okay. Wait. Go back up to where he went. So he can throw it up on the roof. They're even showing me where to do it. Okay.
A glorious battle.
It earned its rating. Yeah.
Oh, the Shogun. Let no one through!
Okay.
Let us make haste. The day is ours.
We need to fortify this area.
Hold the gate, men!
Okay. So now we're going to move over here. And then...
How are the granaries doing?
My eyes are sharp
now.
Wham! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Crawling through the thicket, this.
This is a glorious day. The Shogun will be victorious and the war will finally end. We have accomplished much.
Agreed. Just don't expect me to split my pay with you.
Thank you, Dragon.
Ha! But I do expect you to pay for sake when this is over. Stay safe, Hayato-san. I must rejoin the battle. For the Shogun!
Samurai. Always eager to get killed.
Nice.
Ah, history has been written today. The dawn of a new era. I didn't think I'd live to see it.
New orders from Lord Yabu. We are to attack the North Towers. Aim the cannons.
Wait, don't we have a man up there?
How dare you question an order? The cannons, now!
Yes, of course.
Fire!
Wait, you're gonna blow up my guys?
Fools! What are they doing?
Don't attack me! Hey! What kind of garbage is this? I'm like the A-team. Freaking betrayed by my own government. Yeah. Don't kill anyone except mission targets. Don't raise any alarm. Don't touch any bushes. Alright. 11 uses of stones. 6 shurikens. 4, whatever the hell those are. 1, secret kills. 2, punch. I don't know what the hell that is. 1 punch. 1 sake used. 8 kills. That's some hot garbage right there. Hayato must intercept an illegal weapons transport on the Nakasenda Road. However, someone else is lurking in the forest.
After the fall of Osaka Castle, Japan was united under the rule of the new Shogun. In the following years, the Shogun's new laws stabilized the nation. Culture and the economy flourish as the land and its people recover from years of conflict. But now this fragile peace is threatened. Rumor spreads of a conspiracy to overthrow the Shogun. No one knows the identity of the leader, but a name is whispered in the streets. Kage-sama.
Well, damn.
Your last attack showed spirit, but you both neglected your defense. A samurai must have patience, for its lack will cost him dearly.
I understand, Mugen-sensei.
Even together we are no match for you. Does our sensei enjoy beating us?
I enjoy your progress, Masara-sama. You and Ryanosuke-sama are your father's children. Their talent lies within you.
And yet, you defeated us both with a single strike.
Patience. I know the day will come when the two of you will force me to my knees.
I look forward to that day.
Apologies, my lords. The Shogun has requested Mugen-sama's presence.
I will come at once. Forgive me, my lords.
Of course. Please give my regards to my father.
Playing a game of cricket?
Brother, if you give me command of the Shogunate troops, I will hunt down Kage-sama wherever a person speaks his name.
I will, if the need arises for such drastic measures. For now, you will bow to the wisdom of your Shogun. Let us speak again tomorrow.
Of course, brother. I will await your messenger. Mugen-san?
Lord Noboru?
I didn't think they were that
Wish to
bad.
see me, my Shogun.
Mugen, I received a message from our spies telling me of an illegal transport. There are wagons loaded with firearms bound for Kyoto.
Is it Kage-sama? Has he exposed himself?
It appears so. I want you to seize this transport. Find out where it came from, and you will no doubt find our enemy.
I live to serve you, my Shogun.
This matter requires delicate hands. You will act with my authority. If you need assistance, choose with care.
I already have someone in mind.
Excellent. Go then, Mugen. Bring me Kage-sama.
I will not disappoint you, my Shogun.
I still question. This is all, I don't know. This feels very sketchy. We're being set up. That's what I think.
You are not an easy man to find, Hayato-san.
It's part of the job. Still, I got your message. Need my help again?
I have been given a difficult task. One I wouldn't mind sharing.
Crawling in the thicket?
Trust.
Your letter,
Sleep well, 10.
It mentioned Kage-sama. Thought that was just a rumor.
Oh, he is real, I assure you. So real that the Shogun sees him as a threat to the peace. It will be him that we will hunt.
Yeah, as long as I get paid. I'm fine chasing ghosts. What's the mission?
At dawn tomorrow, an illegal transport will travel along the Nakasendo route. It will pass through the area detailed in this.
It's always a setup.
I want you to halt this convoy and eliminate the officers of the guard. At your signal, I will move in with Shogunate men.
Simple enough. All right. See you on the road.
One more thing, Hayato-san.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Okay. Our son. What's up with intent? How you doing, man? Okay.
All right. That must be the transport. Wonder why it stopped. Looks like the bridge gave in. That's fine with me.
Oh, okay.
The ones with the flags are the officers.
Well, you're safe now with
I
intent.
think I'll kill at least 4, just to be safe. I'll signal Mugen when I'm done. That statue looks like a good spot. They are looking for something. Or someone. Better keep my head down.
Alright, so... Kill 4 officers to weaken their defenses. Okay.
She must be hiding here somewhere. Keep searching. She's here. I know it.
She, huh?
I'll cause a distraction. No noise.
I go around this way.
Move like water.
No, I can't.
She must be hiding here somewhere.
I'm going in.
She's here. I know it.
Better hurry up because the guy's gonna find me hiding in the thicket.
Quiet.
Hey, you! Who goes there?
God damn it. You must whip it. It's fun to make these thicket rhymes. Admiral Akbar. Listen, man.
Somewhere. Keep quiet. She's here. I know it.
Shuriken, ready. Let's make some noise. No noise.
That noise.
I'm going in.
What?
You won't escape.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Here somewhere. Keep searching.
Quiet.
She must be hiding here somewhere. Keep searching. She's here. I know it.
Shuriken Jutsu. I never miss.
Call reinforcements.
I'm missing my
Through
shuriken.
the thicket. I will find.
Got it.
Who goes there?
Gotta make sure I have the right weapon loaded. I did.
Somewhere. Keep searching. She's
Quiet.
here. I know it.
Shuriken Jutsu. I never miss. Blades ready. Being attacked. Damn.
What?
Try to hide.
The hell just happened? I don't understand. Why can I not hit that guy?
Here somewhere.
Quiet.
Searching. She's here. I know it.
Shuriken Jutsu. I never miss. Genjutsu. Hey.
There we go.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal. That's more like it.
I've got it.
There we go.
I heard that.
Someone is here.
Huh?
Trap. See, it was a trap, Kill. Did you see that? See that trap?
A trap. Interesting.
Don't move. What are you? A lonely wolf?
A child, huh? You're the one they're looking for.
No, they're not. I'm silent, like a cat.
What are you doing here?
I saw things on those wagons. They didn't look happy there, so I thought I'd take them with me.
Thief.
Better run along now. Bad things happen to children out here. Go play somewhere else.
You saw my little trap, right? I could help you. If you send me away, I'll just try on my own again.
I don't have time for this. Fine. You can come along. But you do exactly what I tell you. Got it?
Hi, Sensei.
Don't call me that.
Yeah. We got us a team member, guys. We got us a team member.
Time for sword work.
All right.
Watch the cliffs.
All right, so what can you do? Dagger, close range attack, place a trap that kills enemies, whistle, and heal. All right.
Keep drinking, you stupid ox.
Shuriken, ready.
Ooh, shuriken! Oh, can I have one?
Definitely not.
Why not?
Mine.
Okay. So far, so good. Now, got to take out these officers.
Are they done yet?
Got more officers over there. All right, it looks like this is going to be the easiest way. Definitely not.
I saw a way. Where is it? There's a shortcut. Not like this. Jump.
Not like this! He actually uses not like this.
Wait. I'll just call them with my bird's voice. They like that.
Just keep an eye on
Bird's voice. Slowly.
Who is this?
Wake up, little knife.
You're quick with that knife.
Thank you, Sensei.
I told you, don't call me that. Need help with that?
I'm fine. Thank you. I can do that.
Yeah, quite probably. I could have set up a trap. I should have done that. That was dumb. But I remember now. Okay. Wait.
Shh. Quiet.
Alright, let's get...
No noise. I'm going in.
I'm going in. Alright, let's see if we can set her trap.
Tell me.
Right.
We're losing time.
Oh, coiled up like a snake. Nasty surprise.
Okay.
Wake up, little June. Silent steps.
Someone there.
Hush.
Keep drinking, you stupid ox. Anyone here?
Seriously? Come on, bro.
Are you shuriken?
No, don't use shuriken. Damn it. Shoot. Welcome back, Shadow. Pretty much. Dude, that's driving me up a wall.
Are they done yet?
Blades ready. No noise.
This is going too slow.
Quiet. Yeah. There we go.
Looks so easy for you.
That's because I'm a grown-up.
No one will miss it.
I love the banter. That's because I'm a grown-up. Oh, God. Alright, that's a civilian.
Move like water.
He might be able to see me.
Don't lose focus.
Genjutsu. No noise.
Oh, God.
I'm going in.
Lazy peasants. Is the wagon still stuck?
Wow. That could have been bad.
Have to improvise. Have to take a shortcut. No noise.
Keep sharp. We're losing time.
Quiet. Move like water. Hey.
There you go.
Must touch these wagons. What is taking so long?
Yeah, I guess that's the case, yeah.
Our Lord will be pleased. No one must touch these wagons.
Okay. That's my first target, is to get that guy.
Any news? Keep drinking, you stupid ox.
No straight path.
Damn it. That was stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Shuriken. Have to improvise. I can't go there. Quiet. Shuriken,
Just
ready.
keep an eye on the thieving peasants.
Okay, and let's see if I can get him as soon as he comes within range.
Any news?
No noise. One down.
Don't hurt me! I saw.
No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. That's not going to work. I need to figure... What I really need is a hiding place up here. I need a hiding place up here, and I don't have one right now. Wish I could get up on... Can I get up on here?
No way there.
No one must touch these wagons.
So maybe I can go around this way. Let's take a look at his pattern. So he goes down this way. He slides that way, yeah. Then he goes this way. He waits there.
He's been gone too long. I think that. Don't try to run. I cannot.
Wow, I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so that's not going to work.
No noise.
So let's go over this way.
No one must touch these wagons.
Where are you talking about with intent? Up there? I want to try to take this guy down first if I can.
Shuriken jutsu.
This is going too slow.
He's missing.
Lazy peasants.
I'm going in.
Yes.
Down.
Got him.
Got it. Have to improvise. Quiet. Move like water. Yeah.
There we go. Success. Alright, got that one down. Okay, villager near the oxes. The guard stands in the exact same spot. Yeah, but I don't know whether I can place a trap next to the villager. I don't know how that works. Where's the second one of these guys? There's that dude. Okay, we got a guard. Right there. Guard, guard, guard. And there's another officer there.
Oh, just my luck. Any news?
Quiet. Move like water. More wagons this way.
Lazy wagons. No one looks up there. Let's jump on top.
Still stuck.
Not a bad idea, actually.
No.
Are you Shuriken? I never miss.
No! Leave me be!
We're losing time.
Is she gonna tell anybody? Don't tell anybody. Run away, run away. That's a good idea. Just keep running. Keep running down there. Good call. You stay down there, civilian. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
No noise. I'll take that. I'm going in. No noise.
Okay.
Quiet.
Go, 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 go.
What now?
I have to take a shortcut.
God damn it.
No way. No straight path. Move
Okay.
like water.
Woo!
Any news?
Where is the... Okay, there's that dude with the view cone. That's fine. Okay.
Keep drinking, you stupid ox.
What is this now?
Wipe them out. All of them.
All of them. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I'm going in.
What is taking so long?
Quiet.
Oh, just my luck.
Okay.
Any news?
Move like water.
Is the wagon still stuck?
Are you still crawling through the thicket? Okay. Success. Now. Yep. I figured you... Yeah.
Done yet?
No noise. I'm going in.
Okay.
What now?
Alright, so saved.
Shuriken ready. Cutting wind. No noise. See that large rock on the cliff? What does it tell you?
Beautiful stone. Likes to lean over the edge. Maybe she's waiting for someone below.
Not the words I choose, but good in theory. Move like water.
Okay.
Quiet.
Alright. Good. So... Okay, now the question is, can I get them to look over this way?
Let's make some noise.
Nope.
I'll cause a distraction.
Huh?
Yoji Kakore.
This is going strange sound.
Come hither.
I'll cause a distraction.
Check this strange sound. Come on.
Let's make some noise.
This is not funny.
Come on, come patrolling.
Yoji Kakore. No noise.
Show yourself.
Come here. You seriously not gonna...
Let's make some noise. Quiet.
I'll cause a distraction. Not yet.
Oh, so close. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Move like water. Hello, Minority. Welcome in. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me,
Bird's voice.
Okay.
I saw a way. Where is it? Shh, quiet.
We're losing time.
The fox is hunting. Soft souls. Right. Shh.
Okay, let's get her over there.
Good balance. Who taught you?
Alley cats.
Alley cats.
There's a shortcut.
Can do that. All right, not bad. This is I'm playing some more of this game. I played it a couple months ago and I wanted to give it a try. I didn't know if I was going to stick with it or not. I'm still not 100% sure. But we will see.
Shh, quiet.
I probably should have stayed up there actually. Let's see. Alley cats.
Yes, still works. I can do that.
No, 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 no. Glad I saved it. That's too bad. Okay, so.
Yes, still works. Don't step in the spider's nest. Wake up, little June. The fox is hunting. Sneaky.
Who is this?
Not like this. Jump. Climb. I saw a way. Where is it? 2 flags down.
Wapow! Down you go. Okay.
That's a good trick. Got you.
Okay.
There's a shortcut. Hush.
Success. 2 down. Stalking like a kitty? Alright.
I'm going in.
No, 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 no.
No noise.
No, you're not. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. Alright. I didn't do anything with that rock, unfortunately. But. So now.
We're losing time.
Don't see a way. I have to take a shortcut.
Actually, I might be able to jump there. Spinning. So to speak.
Move like water. Shuriken jutsu. I never miss. Quiet. This is mine. I'm going in. Yeah.
Lovely. All right. Getting there. All right. So, 2 down. Now, these guys are over here. We got civilians up here. We got... There's a third officer right there. Another officer there. Seems like it with intent, yeah. Seems like it. Okay. Where's an officer there? So many civilians. There's a spot down there. Okay. So I need to get over there is what I need to do. So.
Have to improvise.
We're losing time.
No straight path.
The hell are you? Oh, that's right. I was like, where are you? You're right there.
Don't see how.
I don't remember what that does. With intent, I don't remember what that does, actually.
No noise. Have to take a shortcut. Oxen. Dangerous if provoked. Why not make use of that?
Don't hurt him.
The ox? No. He just needs a little poke. I'll cause a distraction.
A little poke? How do I poke the oxen? Oh, okay. The weird weather, the unsuspicious. Yeah, you were there watching that one time when I first did this, Mirinda? Yeah.
Let's make some noise.
Strange sound.
3 down.
Aren't you a bit too good at this?
What do you mean?
Never mind. 1 to go.
What was that? But how?
The oxen. It was the ox. You don't want to stand behind an ox. An ox is dangerous, man. Oxen can take stuff. I mean, you don't want to mess with oxen, man. You don't want it. Do not want to mess with oxen.
Quiet.
Yep. Nothing to do, man.
Karma, eh?
Karma! He's like, sometimes you're crawling through the thicket, and, things happen. Alright, so now I got only one more to deal with. How the hell do I get there, though? Over that bridge, that's gonna be a joy. What if I come over this way? How am I gonna get over there? Can I swim? I wonder if I can swim. Three down, but I need one more that I need to get to. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Guard, officer. That's what we need to get to eventually. Okay, I gotta take that guy down. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, this thing, guys. What would happen if a nasty little accident just happened to pop up there? That would be unfortunate. So we just have to get there. Okay.
Move like water.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go over this way. 360 spin between the legs, through the bamboo grove, off the water buffalo, nothing but thicket. Yeah, unfortunate accident.
No noise.
This is how we're going to play that game. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Much easier. Boop.
I'm going in.
Boop.
I hope we can move soon.
Alright. Why don't you head over this way too? You're not doing any good there. Boop. Boop.
Soft souls.
That is some bullshit. There's an appropriate use of the term, Jedi. See? We've all learned tonight. We've all learned an appropriate actual use of the term. Okay.
The wagon's still stuck.
Move like water.
Move like water. I got it on GOG. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty. It seems like it's pretty fun. Again, I don't want to jump to conclusions too quickly because it still might be something that I get frustrated with at some point down the line. But so far, I'm digging it.
Slowly.
Any news?
Wait. Let's save it. There.
I'm going in.
It's true. Yeah, Mirinda, you're right. Oh, God. Damn it. I didn't realize that he could see across that far. Gotta wait for him to pass.
Move like water.
What is taking so long?
Time for sword work. Hey. I'm going in. Hey.
Okay. Good. So far, so good. This is coming out of the PS4? Man, there's really so much work that they're doing to make that console thing not even a thing anymore. If I can remove those blocks, that would be just a terrible, terrible accident.
You see the wagon there? The one with the cannons.
Oh, the wagon's wheels are blocked. He wants to be free.
Then we should remove those brakes.
Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Almost. Almost.
No noise. You see the wagon there? The one with the cannons.
Oh, the wagon's wheels are blocked. He wants to be free.
Then we should remove those brakes. Quiet.
Four flags. What now?
Now we have to signal Mugen at the statue.
Who's Mugen?
Wait and see. Move like water.
Up, 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 up.
How did this happen?
Terrible karma. Terrible, terrible karma. Nice. Okay. So now we've got two more guys. There's two officers, actually, which we might be able to get on the route over. So that we could take them out and then end up here eventually. Put as a manual save here.
Have to improvise.
Nothing we can do.
Move like water.
Nothing we can do. Sometimes things just happen.
Quiet.
Exactly. This guard is being a little too curious for my liking. No, do it, Broseph. I do not want to have to eliminate you. I don't know why you still got a question mark going on.
Shuriken, ready.
Telling you, man, if you keep playing this game... He's still in suspicion mode. Oh, no, he's not.
Are you Shuriken? I'm going in. Cutting wind. I'll take that.
Sake. Hey. Oh.
That's garbage. That's garbage. You can't see me. That's garbage. You cannot see me. Ah, the cross edge says you cannot see me. Wait. No, 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 no. I loaded it. I had a better load than that. Just didn't quick save it there. Man.
Quiet.
Such a shame.
Move like water. I'm going in. Are you Shuriken?
He left his post.
Cutting wind. No noise. I'm going in.
Careful, they could still be here.
That may not work. He clearly, sorry, the light wouldn't have... I guess the body you're carrying... I know, Sparkly, I know, but I didn't... It was crosshatched, which means typically that they can't... that their vision is blocked by the terrain, so that's why I didn't understand.
Anyone see them? They vanished.
I don't particularly love this setup, though.
Are they sure they saw something? Nothing. Back to your posts.
Yep, back to your posts. Really?
No noise. Move like water. Quiet. Mine. No noise. I'm going in.
Garbage, 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 garbage. It's a natural metal snowflake. Damn it.
Nothing we can do.
I also think what I'm going to do is... we're going to bring her over.
Hush. Ha. That's a good trick. Wake up, little trap. Nasty surprise. Lovely tune. This is fun.
Duck it.
Hey.
Oh.
Wake up, little tune. Oh, that's easy.
I still don't... I'm not really understanding the flute. I don't understand where I'm targeting it.
Nobody here.
I can do that. Hush.
I don't understand the flute.
Bird's voice. Right. Shh. Silent steps. Lovely tune.
Duck it.
Hey.
Oh.
Soft souls.
I don't understand it. Yeah, but I am targeting the person and it's not...
Wake up, little tune. The fox is hunting.
I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm doing with the flute.
Bird's voice. Sneaky.
Who goes there?
That's a good trap. Shh, quiet.
Duck it.
No one will miss. Coming.
The radius is the area. Yeah, I know. Hey, what's up, Grayton? How you doing, man? I know that it's within the circle, but I don't understand. It just doesn't... I don't know why she just doesn't blow the damn flute. I know it makes noise, but I've tried to do it, and she, like, walks somewhere to try to use it, and I don't understand why. Like, I'm just... Like, just stay where you are and freaking do the thing with the stuff. Another officer over there.
I'm going in.
Duck it.
Hey.
Oh.
She's going to where you click to make the noise. Is he snoring? What is he doing? Hold on, hold on. Let me do this so I can focus on what you guys are saying. She is the whistle. The radius circle is where she currently blows. Wherever you click is where she will do the flute at. So she walks there. So if I just click it in the spot where I am, she'll blow it from there. Okay. All right. I didn't understand why I couldn't target, like I was trying to whistle at that guy or something. But now that makes more sense. No. Okay, so got a guard there too, guard there also. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, that makes some sense.
I can't go there. Move like water. Don't see a way. Shuriken ready. Cutting wind.
We must.
That's not it. Oh no, that's fine. I just This is kind of what I'd like to do is get up here. Or I guess get up here. Unless I can actually... Wait a minute. There may be a better way. There may be a better way.
I can do that.
Like here.
Yes, still works. Oh. Don't step in the spider's nest.
Okay.
Wake up, little tune.
Doesn't have Grand Mastery yet in flute. Alright, come here, officer.
Who is this?
Shh, quiet.
See ya.
Worked. It wants to... Silence.
Okay. Success. Success, people. Alright, we got... I think we got 5 of the officers down, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. 5 officers. Switch back over to her. Yeah, she's cool. No, I like her. No, you idiot.
Move like... Shuriken ready. Cutting wind.
So much for that idea. So much for that idea. How am I gonna get...
That's a good trick.
No. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's easy. Wake up, little trap.
This may not work. Okay.
Nasty surprise. Bird's voice. Soft song.
That's not gonna work.
You cannot fool me. Halt!
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Damn, that guard is gonna be rough. I mean, I guess I could go around. Maybe there's no reason to go through these guards. Maybe I just need to go around this way. The problem I have is that this guard situation here is bad. This one is a real problem. Although I think maybe... Alright, she might be actually useful for that.
This is fun. Sneaky.
Okay. Okay, now what we do is... Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah. Okay, so now what I have to do is I gotta place... That guy is gonna be so tough. I may have to do a combination with these guys somehow.
Wake up, little trap. Shh, quiet. Nasty surprise. Lovely tune. I can do that.
Okay.
That's a good trick. Such a good trap.
Nice. Okay.
Got you.
Yeah, I really like her. Alright. See if we can do the same thing here.
Oh, coiled up like a snake.
Hope it doesn't hurt the oxen.
Don't step in the spider's nest. Wake up, little tune.
Who goes there?
Soft souls. It worked.
Haha.
The fox is hunting.
Yes.
It wants to be taken. Oh, that's easy.
Okay. Now we got that clear. We got that part of the road cleared out. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Coming. Bird's voice.
Damn it. Not quite. I didn't with intent, but I figured it was worth the shot.
Lovely tune.
Who's making noise?
Ooh, so sharp. Silence them.
No, 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 no.
I can do that.
Okay. Alright, I think it's time for you.
No noise. Quiet.
Let's move this way.
Like water.
Okay.
No noise.
Excellent.
Move like water.
Okay, cool. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guards left. Let's try to pick these guys up one by one, shall we? Okay. I think you can actually queue actions. I don't remember how to do it, which is why I haven't been doing it. But
Silent steps. Wake up, little June.
need you to get out of the radius. Come on, get out of the radius.
Rat's tooth.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope. It's not gonna get it done. He might be better suited.
I'm going in. Shuriken, ready. Got it. Quiet.
Nah, 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 nah.
Quiet. Shuriken, ready. Cutting wind. Got it. Yeah.
No!
I'm going in. No noise. Being attacked.
Oh, I had it. I put it back down. Oh, damn it. I had it.
No noise. Shuriken, ready. I'm going. I'll take that.
This place makes me nervous.
Okay.
He left his post?
Blades ready. Yoji Kakore. Time for sword work.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I got it. Ugh.
Move like water. No.
BS. I had it. Man.
He is gone too long.
Genjutsu. Quiet.
Damn it. I still think that crosshatch thing is garbage. If he can't see me because he's blocked, he can't see me because he's blocked. Simple as that.
Shuriken Jutsu.
Hiding in the bushes.
Cutting wind.
We are under attack.
Yoji Kakore. Blades ready.
Is he?
Move like water. I'm going in.
Stop right there.
No.
I freaking hit.
Not that.
Okay, I don't understand it. I hit him. What is the loophole for the crosshairs? I don't get it.
Move like water.
He left his post?
Genjutsu. Yoji Kakore. I'm going in. I'll cause a distraction. Let's make some noise. Not ready. Needs more time.
The bush can only block if he's in sneaking mode? Oh.
I'll cause a distraction. Blades ready. Quiet.
Nobody here.
No noise. Yoji Kakore.
Strange sound. I will not be distracted.
Okay.
Genjutsu.
Alright, maybe I should take her.
What are you looking at?
I'm going in.
Okay. You're up next. You're up next, Yuki.
Slowly. Right. Shh.
Okay.
Bird's voice. The fox is hunting. Wake up, little man. Wake up, little trap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying her now. I'm trying her a bit.
Hush. The fox is hunting. Silent steps.
Man.
Lovely tune. Slowly.
Oh, it's nothing.
Yes, still works.
Okay.
Rat's tooth.
Oops.
Bird's voice.
All right. Come close, Mr. Hiding in the Thicket. Come to me.
Who's making that noise? The wind plays tricks on me.
No, it doesn't. Stop not being distracted.
Wake up, little tune.
There, I will not be distracted.
Lovely tune. Oh, that's not ready yet.
Heard that. It's just the wind.
Ugh.
Wake up now. No, not yet.
Come back. Damn it. I got to deal with that guard over there.
Attention.
Sneaky. No one will miss it. Yes? That's a good trick.
I got to get over to that bush. Officers cannot be distracted. Apparently not. So, great. I got to get over to that bush. It's the only way to do it. That guy is the huge pain in my ass. That guy's the problem.
Move like water. Quiet.
Safe travel, eh?
Okay, I gotta wait till he starts talking to him. Come on, go talk to him. Okay.
No noise. I'm going in. Yeah.
Okay.
Shuriken jutsu.
Up this way. Okay, here we go.
Cutting wind. Got it. No noise.
Yes. And that is how we get rid of all 6 officers, thank you.
I'm going in. Blades ready. Keep your head down.
Hi, Sensei.
Forward, men! For the Shogun!
I weaken him up for you, my friend.
I took the wagons with little resistance. Your skills are as sharp as ever.
Yeah, well, that's how I roll.
I had a little assistance.
Ah, yes, I saw your companion. What do you think of her?
She's a bit wild, maybe. But she has talent. Either that or I'm getting careless. How did she sneak up on me?
What was that, Hayato-san?
Nothing. See you at the safe house, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
What is your name, young woman?
Yuki, Master Samurai.
A fine name. I am Oshiro Mugen. No need to be afraid.
Are you a friend of Hayato-san?
I like to think so, though he might not see it that way.
Master Samurai, can I stay with you two? Just for a while.
I know about the accents, but I like this voice acting.
Hayato-san certainly seemed impressed. Still, to put a child in such danger...
Please. I want him to be my sensei. He's got tricks that I can learn from no one else.
I will consider it.
All right. Killed all the officers. Oh my god, don't save during the mission and don't enter the water? Screw that. The hell with that. Don't kill any civilians. Speed run completed under 5:30. No, thank you. No civilians killed. 1 injury suffered. 22 out of 27 enemies. No bodies discovered. Most kills Hayato, most deaths Hayato. 8 shuriken, 5 sword takedowns, 13 stones, 14 flutes, 12 of which were me figuring out how to do it, 2 knives and 6 traps. It's true. I still like it though. Mugen takes Yuki to a mine town where she must steal important documents that will shed light on the origins of the illegal weapons transport. What do we got on the badges? Nothing? Okay. I think I'll at least start this mission. The ox was my favorite. That was the best. The killing of the ox was pretty awesome.
Not a bad place you have here.
Come. Look at this. Our investigations show that the transport passed through the town of Imai before it entered the Nakasendo route.
Guess you can't just question the local lord. Find out who's behind this?
I fear it is not that simple. Lord Yabu rules this area. A powerful daimyo who's shown little love for the Shogun since the end of the war.
Could be your Kage-sama. Want me to go to Imai town? Must be cold there this time of year.
I will handle this one myself. Please tell Yuki-chan to come and see me.
No need. She's already at the door.
Is she now?
I wasn't listening. I swear.
Easy, Yuki-chan. Hayato-san, talk to the man outside. He will give you your first payment.
See you.
Where is he going?
You think so, Sparkly?
Can't I go with him?
I would rather have you here with me, Yuki-chan. Your expertise will no doubt be useful on this mission.
This isn't a metaphor, is it?
What mission?
A small theft. If you handle it well, you will be welcomed into our group. And I will ask Hayato-san if he will consider teaching you.
Oh, really? Then I will show you my best, Master Samurai.
As you should. Now, let me tell you the plan.
Soldiers. They're not from here.
I bet those tracks are going to be an issue.
I doubt they belong to the City Watch. Now, remember what we have come here to do.
Break into the district office, find the important man, and steal papers from him.
Very good. I suspect you will have to do some pickpocketing before this is done. Also, take this. I asked Hayato-san to make it for you.
That's a hook shot.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Master Samurai.
Now, let us begin. The district office is just ahead. We should avoid the main streets. I want you to be my scout. Stick to the rooftops. I will follow down below. If there is trouble, you can warn me ahead of time.
Hi, Master Samurai.
Meet me at the sake brewery when you are done. Now, let us begin.
That's where we go. The sake brewery. Begin. Yeah, parkour.
Master Samurai? Master Samurai? Oh, no, no, no! Oh, you ran too fast! Stupid! Oh, find him before he gets angry. Oh, now, stupid! Yes, still works.
Not crawling through the thicket. All right, let's go with. What is this? Moving through snow leaves footprints that fade away after a short time. Enemies will follow your tracks until they find you or reach a dead end. That's what I figured.
Rat's tooth.
I figured tracks would be an issue. I'm assuming those ropes I can get over.
Right. Shh, footprints. Little traitors. Like arrows pointing at you. Not like this. Jump.
Not like this.
Climb. Bird's voice. Hush! Wake up, little knife.
Who's making noise?
Oh, move, stupid.
Success. You gotta hope that they did that on purpose. That is pretty funny. No, I don't like that.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, cold feet.
I wonder if my flute has enough range. I think she maybe does, yeah. I think she maybe does. Although, he only, like, one strike and he's down. She's got to hit him, like, 2-3 times before he's dead. But... not sure that that's going to be close enough.
Slowly. Ooh, wake up, little tune. Keep moving, keep warm. This is fun.
Right. But you're right that she does, like... she does jump upon... She like, gets on him faster, basically. Right. Exactly. Yep. The problem I've got, though, is that I can't... Is there a hook shot up anywhere?
Too hard. There's a shortcut.
Can't go up in the barrels?
I saw a way. Where is it? There's a shortcut. Can't get there. Sorry.
No. Can I seriously not open that gate?
That's a good trick. It's too hard. Sorry. Can't get there.
Come on, lady. Make the jump.
Quiet. Too hard.
I guess I can get in there.
Coming.
Go. Oh, wait. I can go here.
Can't get there. Sorry. I saw a way. Where is it?
Are you crouched?
Sneaky.
Hey, you!
Why are you not Why are you not crouched? I don't understand why you're not crouched. There's the hook shot.
Footprints, little traitors.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Sneaky.
There we go.
Who left those tracks?
Oh, cold feet.
I will
The fox is hunting.
Damn tracks, man. All right.
Can't get there.
Crawling
Sorry.
through the thicket.
Crawling through the thicket. Okay, so there's a point where he turns away.
Nothing. I see you.
God. Oh. All of a sudden he's like, "Ugh." Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, cold feet. Soft soles. Keep moving, keep warm.
It's annoying. Look at this sequence. So that guy turns and he's facing this way. Awesome. Great. That's great. Just in time.
The fox is hunting.
Oh, it's annoying.
Oh, that's easy. Coming. Right. Shh. Keep moving, keep warm. Ha!
Something. Those tracks are
Hush.
foreign.
Okay.
You cannot fool me. I know you're here.
Ooh, so sharp.
Okay.
Oh, cold feet.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? Footprints. I know you're in.
How?
What the?
I can do that.
What the?
Hiding in
I can't.
bushes.
Sorry.
Try to hide.
Rat's tooth.
Come forward.
Ow!
What the?
I heard that. Die, scout.
What the? I don't under. What? I can't just the minute he comes in, I can't stab him. I can't stab him the minute he comes in. Really? Really? I can't stab him the minute he comes in. He opens the door and I stab him. I can't do that. Really? Ugh.
Too hard. Oh, that's easy.
Who made those footprints? I know you're in there.
Wake up, little trap. Wake up, little knife. Shh, quiet.
That would be rude. Definitely. This thing is rough, man. What's up, Optic? How you doing, man?
I can do that.
Are you freaking joking me? Are you joking me right now? That you would turn around right then? Really? Really? That's when you would turn around, right then? Really?
Coming. Silent steps.
Don't try to hide. I know you're in there.
Oh, man, this is rough. Well, I mean, getting to the bush behind him is what I'd like to be able to do, but, like...
Don't try to hide.
Footprints. Ha! Just like a shinobi.
There. Scumbag. Alright, I took care of one of them.
Oh, cold feet. Silent step. Rat's tooth.
Aha!
This is fun. Ah, slippery. Oh.
Okay. Lovely. Jesus. Alright. Took care of that situation. Now, I still need to get the hook shot here taken care of. Thank you, Dragon Spear.
The fox is hunting. Coming. I saw a way. Where is it?
Oh, the hook shot is over there? Oh boy, it's going to be rough.
Oh, you lost him. Stupid, stupid, stupid. There's a shortcut.
Maybe. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. How can I do this? I'm not sure this is going to work, but...
Hush!
Who goes there?
Ooh, so sharp.
The brush won't protect you.
No, 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 no. With that guy staring right at it, there's no way that's going to work. There's got to be another way. Actually, I wonder if...
Footprints, little traitors. Slowly. Sneaky. Shh, quiet.
Ah.
moving.
There we go.
Not like this. Can't get there. Sorry.
Okay, the ladder, right. Okay, good, 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 good. There we go.
Hush.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah. There you go, Yuki. Alright, and then we get across here.
Maybe this way? Oh, please let him be this way.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the host, Gray. The follow. I already know about that. Thanks for the host, Gray. What's up, man? How you doing? There you go.
Master Samurai.
It's good, Gray.
There you are. You had me worried there, young woman.
Sorry. Am I in trouble?
We will see. Tell me, what did you find out?
That man with the papers. He is at that big house like you said.
Really?
He has lots of big, mean samurai with him.
We will worry about them later. First, we need to
Cool,
get
man.
inside the compound.
Hi. I found 2 ways inside. One at the north wall
I didn't find all that.
and one at the south wall.
Oh, maybe before.
But they are both locked.
For every lock, there is a key. Can you think of anyone who might have it?
Yes. There was another mean samurai. He has a key that wants to be stolen.
Great.
You must climb inside, steal that key, and let me in. After that, we will regroup and discuss further plans.
Hi, Master Samurai.
Okay. Let's save that. Cool. All right. I think I get it. Yeah, I've known Gray for a long time. If you guys have not already done so, you should be following Gray because he plays some cool stuff. A lot of times, unfortunately, it's times that I'm not able to watch, which is, whoa.
I will take care of you.
Okay, I didn't know that you could see me there, but all right. I just loaded the wrong one. It was the wrong one. It was the wrong way. That's not at all the one I wanted to load up. Actually load the right one now, please. Thank you. Okay.
Slowly. Ha. I saw a way. Where is it? Oh, move, stupid. Hush. Keep moving. Keep warm. Right. Shh.
Okay. What?
You shouldn't be.
Are you... What the heck, man? The hell is up with these low roofs?
Oh, that's easy.
Get there in time.
Guards! Why are you hiding?
Hush.
I will not be distracted.
Okay.
Attackers! They came from there! They are above us! They're attacking from above!
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult, Gray. I think it's... I still have not decided if I'm going to stick with it long term or not. It's fun, though.
There's a shortcut.
What do you mean, there's a shortcut? Where is the
This.
shortcut?
Jump. Climb.
It's the only hook, Broseph.
Patience. will be silent.
Oh, unless he can... Maybe Mugen can
Onward
help.
through the snow. Our footprints will be noticed. For duty. We should keep moving.
I don't really think... He's not going to help here. This is a tough call. I like... Wow. Wonder if I can... Wonder if I can hook shot up there. I think so, though. I don't think there's a... That's frustrating. I don't think there's a hook shot up there. Make it a lot easier if there were. Okay.
Footprints, little traitors.
Oh, man. Turn-based. Turn-based would be so much more fun in this regard.
Soft souls. Keep moving. Keep walking.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, cold feet. Footprints, little traitors. Shh, quiet. I can do that.
Wow. Everything is blocked off. Alright, well... Okay, so there's guys there, so that... I can't do that. Can't go here. Maybe when this guy goes past, like when he turns. Okay, then he's going to go this way. This guy's going to come back for more wood. Okay, then I want you to turn around, go back the other way.
The fox is hunting.
Up.
Keep moving, keep walking.
Okay. Alright, so now he's up there, she's up there. Entirely know what good that did me, though.
There's a shortcut. Footprints. I saw a way. Where is it?
I mean, there's a shortcut. Just jump down.
Right. Shh.
Doofus.
Not like this. Jump.
See, this is the problem with having it real time, because I feel like I can't even figure out a new section before it's like, nope, alright, well, gotta move here, gotta screw that up, gotta do that. I'm like, guess I could get back down there and in this bush, maybe? I guess.
There's a shortcut. Slowly. Move. Move, stupid.
I just remembered the... I remember the sneak. Not for much longer, Kill. Probably like another, I don't know, probably 10 minutes or so. Not very long. Not much longer. This is going to be interesting.
Footprints, little traitors.
Okay. Wow. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, all night stream. No. Not happening. Sorry, Kill. Sorry to disappoint you. It's gonna be impossible to do this.
Too hard.
Is that the samurai with the key? That must be the samurai with the key. But how do I... Ugh. Look. Oh my god. What? This spot where I am is going to be not a good place to be.
Sneaky. Keep moving. Keep.
Okay. Oh, the wagon can be entered and exited when standing still. Ah. See where that wagon goes. Wonder if it goes anywhere near me. Goes up there.
It's freezing.
Wagon. I don't know about that. The wagon would have to get up and over. Okay, then it goes up there. It goes down there. And then down here. It goes this way. Okay. Goes down this way.
cold.
Okay, where are you going? Where are you going there, Ollie Ollie Oxenfree?
Not like this. Jump. Climb. This is fun. Coming.
Why are you?
Saw away. Where is it? Can't get there.
Over there.
There's a
I saw
shortcut.
them.
Coming.
I will not be distracted.
It's starting to annoy me. This is what I was thinking was I was enjoying the game, but I was worried that when we got past the tutorial levels that some of this was going to irritate me.
Oh, that's easy. Coming. I saw a way. Where is it? There's a shortcut. Oh, move, stupid. Coming. Not like this. Jump. Climb. I saw a way. Where is it? No. No knife.
Okay. Good. Took care of one of those clowns.
Sleepy knife. Not like this. Jump. Climb.
My head.
Guards!
What the? I completely forgot that non-lethal doesn't last.
Don't kill them, stupid. It's too hard. Sorry.
What?
Too hard.
Hello?
Sleepy knife. Coming.
Yep. This is quickly entering not interested in continuing territory. I was worried that that was going to happen. It's why I wanted to be very... I was very uncertain if I was going to continue this.
Quiet. Footprints, little traitors.
My head.
Attackers!
Someone there.
They came
I will
from
not
there.
be distracted.
The brush won't protect you. If you find anyone, show no mercy. Eyes open, everyone. You cannot fool me.
Move, stupid.
Are they sure they saw something?
Oh, cold feet.
Long gone. Back to your posts.
Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I really wish I could jump down into this wagon. Why can't I just jump in on the way?
A wagon, a wagon.
This wagon delivers sake to the northern market.
He wants to go where we're going. Maybe jump inside.
Good thinking.
Soft souls. Right. Shh. Not like this. Jump. Climb.
Name of
There's a
God. Get
shortcut.
down on the ground.
Keep moving. Keep on. I can't. Sorry. I saw
Awesome.
a way.
Awesome. Great job. Way to not jump when I told you to and then jump after it's already moving. Super, super work. Great work, Yuki. Great work.
Not like this. Jump. Climb. Hush. A wagon. A wagon.
This wagon delivers sake to the northern market.
He wants to go where we're going. Maybe jump inside. Coming.
Just cross over.
Not like this. Jump. Climb. Silent steps. Slippery. A wagon. A wagon.
This wagon delivers sake to the northern market.
He wants to go where we're going. Maybe jump inside.
Good thinking.
How?
Nothing important.
I can't.
Stop right there.
Hurry up.
Kill the assailant! Hiding in there, huh?
It's frustrating as hell. I have no idea how I'm going to get there without 6,000 guards seeing me.
This wagon delivers sake to the northern market.
He wants to go where we're going. Maybe jump inside.
Good thinking.
Coming. I can do that. Footprints, little traitors.
Huh? Footprints? Not worth it.
Okay. Got inside the wagon. I don't know what good that's going to do me.
It's freezing.
Okay.
We can slip through here.
This business comes naturally to you, Yuki-chan. Have you always been
I love how they could talk from, like, across the map.
For a time. Others came. They taught me how to see things, you know? Things that want to be taken. Is that a problem?
Your origins don't bother me. What matters is how you use the talents that have been given to you.
How am I going to do anything with those two guys standing right there?
You can come through.
Coming. This is fun. Oh, that's easy.
Something.
I saw a way.
God.
Where is it?
I still shouldn't be.
Oh my god, so freaking annoying. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get out of there without those guys seeing me. It's just... it really...
We can slip through here.
This business comes naturally to you, Yuki-chan. Have you always been a thief?
I was alone. For a time. Others came. They taught me how to see things, you know? Things that want to be taken. Is that a problem?
Your origins don't bother me. What matters is how you use the talents that have been given to you.
I mean, I guess I can get into this bush. It's the only thing I can think of is to get into that bush. Right up there. Which may make it a little easier.
You can come through.
Oh, cold feet.
Okay.
Silent steps.
Who left those tracks?
What? Are you joking me with the stupid tracks?
You can come through.
Ah, slippery. This is fun. Slowly. Bird's voice.
Who made those footprints?
Wake up, little man.
Rush.
No.
Yes, to the attacker!
Alright, I'm gonna give this one a try. I do not think I'm gonna stick with this game, guys. It is fun, but I just don't think it's my kind of game. I don't want to spend... I don't want to do 750 reloads because there's 85 guards all looking in the same direction.
You can come through.
Wake up, little knife. Coming. Stick and stab.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't understand that. That might make it a little easier. Also, I keep running up against the map, which is annoying. I keep, like...
It's too hard. Sorry.
Get the...
Too hard.
I don't want you to jump off the roof. I would like you to just run like I ask you to. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Is there a hook up somewhere that I can see?
Oh. So cold.
Can't get there. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Shh. Quiet. Wake up, little trap.
Alright, let's place this trap.
Bird's voice.
I heard
It's too hard. Sorry. It worked.
Bastard.
It wants to be taken. Oh, that's easy.
Really hope he doesn't turn this way, because if he does, that'll be a problem. Okay. So, I gotta still get up on the house somehow. Theoretically.
I saw a way. Where is it?
Yeah, there's a hook shot here, but, well, actually... Get there, get there, get there, get there.
Slowly.
And there. Good.
Keep moving. Keep warm. Footprints, little traitors. Hush.
Plays tricks on me.
Okay.
Oh, coiled up like a snake. Oh, move, stupid.
So cold.
Don't step in the spider's nest.
Okay.
Wake up, little June.
Who goes there? It's just the wind.
Really?
No one will miss it. Yes?
Okay.
Ooh, so sharp. Soft souls.
Okay. Good. Alright. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Alright, now. That's the dude with the key. All right.
Oh, cold feet.
Please tell me I can cross there. Okay, good.
Look. Big, shiny icicles.
Okay, certain icons over characters' heads show they're carrying a stealable item. Use left control and mouse L to steal the item.
Oh, they want to fall on the samurai's head.
I like her method of doing this stuff. I like her method of speaking. Alright, where's Mr. Oh, there he is.
Ah, slippery.
It's freezing.
Okay. Right underneath these icicles, Mr. Samurai. Right underneath them.
Nothing.
There's a shortcut.
Huh? How did this happen? The wind plays tricks on you.
How did that happen? How could that ever have happened? Karma, right?
The brush won't protect you. That must be handled immediately. I will see it on my own.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Fate was unkind today.
Yep, it was.
Silent steps. There you are, little key. Quick. open the
God,
gate.
what the flip in the name of all that is holy are you doing? I wasn't picking you up.
Rat's tooth. Not like this. Jump. Climb. I saw a way. Where is it? Right. Shh.
Can we trust him? I will report to you once it is done. Such a shame.
Coming. Footprints, little traitors. Where's your lock, little key? Quick. Open the gate before Master Samurai gets worried.
Snow.
God. Oh. I had it.
There's a shortcut. Footprint. Yes, I have the key. Quick. Open the gate.
Let
before Master
go
Samurai gets
of the
worried.
samurai that I never asked you to pick up in the first place. Good Christmas.
Coming.
All right.
There. Through now. All done.
Impressive. I see why Hayato-san saw potential in you.
Thank you.
Let us regroup and discuss our next approach.
Cold.
Yeah, I love the put it back command too. Wow. Really? This is going to be really, really difficult.
Ah, Slip can't get there. Lovely tune. Yes, still works. Nasty Slip wants to be taken. Coming.
I'm a little confused.
Oh,
What am I doing
rolled
here?
up like a snake.
I'm already here. What is the problem? I already did this. Oh, so you... Okay, so now Mugen has to get there?
The cold will not stop us.
I did see the meeting spot. But, like, what...
Onward through the snow. I will be there.
Samurai are dangerous and hard to kill. Like Straw Hats, they're resistant to lures and distractions. Unlike Straw Hats, they investigate threats with brutal efficiency. Mugen can kill them with a melee attack. Anyone else will die if they attack a samurai. Okay. That's awesome.
A fine brew. Ah, the bait is placed.
What's that?
None can resist this
Wouldn't
offer.
mind a cup of
Have a drink, friend. My blade for the... We should mind our tracks.
Okay. Got it.
I will remain hidden.
By standing in the middle of the road.
A worthy opponent. We should keep moving. I will be silent.
Okay. I know, right, Johnny? Yeah.
Our footprints will be noticed. For duty. I will be silent. Careful. The ground is slippery.
I just don't know what I can do with that. I see it, but...
Allure. Ha. Shame to give this away. I will use my katana.
Oh, wait, he can't.
It's freezing.
I am dumb. Can't see that from there. Let's try that again.
Ah, sake. Oh, the bait is placed.
Should be good.
What? Oh.
It was a very directional scream, John. Very directional scream.
My blade for the Shogun. Die! I will not.
That's not at all what I meant to do. I certainly didn't mean for you to get the sake bottle. That was not the point.
Careful. The ground is slippery. I will not fail. For the Shogun. We should mind our tracks. Ah, sake. Shame to give this away. None can resist this offer.
To leave that
Have a
lying
drink,
around?
friend. My blade for the Shogun. Die! Ha! A worthy opponent.
Nope. 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 I mean, I think it's cool, but I think, frankly, for normal difficulty, it's a little bit too much on the enemies. Like, and that's why I say, this desperately needs pause. If this had pause functions, it would be great. Having it completely real-time is irritating. To me, it's putting like a real-time overlay on top of what is fundamentally a turn-based feel, which is just not...
On my way. Our footprints will be noticed. I will be silent.
It does anything to help. How does that help me doing that? Doesn't have pause. Nope. Well, why wouldn't it have, but I mean, I don't think it would be that much of a different type of game though.
I will not fail to think that all these men...
I don't think it would be that different of a game though. Except it would just be considerably less frustrating.
I will be there.
Especially because I'm also fighting with the map sometimes, where I'm trying to rotate it. And I'm like, I'm trying to spin it in place, and I try to spin it in place, it does... Yeah, I know. I have no idea why having those barrels there is supposed to do anything. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I can't sit there and wait until someone comes and knock them over on them, because this idiot is going to be here.
Sake. Shame to give this away. None can resist this offer. Have a drink, friend. I will use my katana. Die!
Okay. Well, anyway, it's good because it's showing me that this is not a game I'm going to want to keep playing. So let me just give it one more shot. And I never played Commandos, by the way, so that to me was all very... The whole system is... I mean, I know what they're about, but...
I will be silent.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, that doesn't count as a chance. Yeah, I just... exactly. I don't know... I mean, and that's exactly right. I enjoyed FTL because of the pause motion. The pause function.
The cold will not stop us.
And they could do, whatever. They could do the stupid achievements if you wanted to be like, I did it all in real time. If they wanted to, they could do that. Oh, this is this house. This is the same obnoxious courtyard.
I will be silent to think that all these men serve Kage-sama.
Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Anyway, it's cool. I mean, I like some of the story and I like that stuff, but no. This is exactly why, and I knew, in fairness, I knew that there was a chance I was not gonna dig this game long term, so I wanted to give it a shot and see what I thought, and I've decided it's not for me. It's cool and, all that kind of stuff, and I do like some of the storyline, but it's going to be too frustrating. I don't want to continue to just start yelling at the screen. So, all right, well, that makes everything very clear, folks. It means when we get back into games, we will be moving on to Skyrim Enderall, which I will install within the next few days, but that's not going to happen on Tuesday. Tuesday, we are at long last returning to... Creature of Havoc. So we will be playing Creature of Havoc. We'll be trying to wrap this up hopefully Tuesday, but if not, then we'll definitely wrap it up on Friday. On Saturday the 11th, we should have the Vocalist back with us, which will be awesome. And then the following Tuesday, we will get back into the next game, which is going to be Skyrim Enderall. So we'll be doing that going forward. So that's cool. I actually probably wouldn't have wanted to play Skyrim Enderall right after the Dishonored thing tonight. So it was cool to get a level in, and I played a couple of levels of this just to get a sense of it. So I got got a sense of it, and it's cool, but it's just not my thing, so that's fine. So, but I hope you guys enjoyed this tonight. We did finish Dishonored 2, so progress as far as I'm concerned. That was good. And I am looking forward to getting into the next game, which we will do. If you guys have not already done so, please make sure to follow the channel. Please make sure to support the stream by checking out the Steam group, !Steam group, YouTube with !ArvTube, and of course, the Patreon, which is sitting at 460.04. We'd love to get that up higher. So !ArvTreon will get you over to there. Cool things for you, cool things for the channel, and so on. So please make sure to support by supporting the Patreon if you possibly can. Going to be making a couple of adjustments to the Patreon, I think, in the not too distant future. But yes, I would love to be able to have everyone sort of join up on board and get involved with that if you possibly can. It's never a requirement, but always appreciated. With that said, we are going to do a raid, and the way that we do a raid here is very simple. It's like this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase raid. And while you guys are, you can feel free to practice that in the chat. The key is not to do that until you hear my audio outro, though. And I'm going to check and see who we're going to be raiding as you guys are practicing that, if that's what you're going to choose to do. Let's see what we got here. Might work. That might work. Yeah, although I have rated, the thing is though that I've rated Kilgore a fair bit, so I actually have another person in mind. But I think this person is going to be good. I think you will. I think you will also approve of this person I'm about to raid. So I want to thank you guys for being with me, and don't forget I'll be back at you guys probably Monday night for my next creative writing stream, and then back into the game stuff on Tuesday, again with Creature of Havoc, and then over at GOG, where I will be continuing Tyranny. I'm almost done with Tyranny, so a couple more sessions of that, and then I will be moving into Torment, Tides of Numenera, and I'll be playing Torment over at GOG on my Pen and Pixel show for a while going forward, so that'll be cool. Fighting Fantasy book next is going to be Beneath Nightmare Castle, but Creature of Havoc is the one that we have to wrap up first, Dragon, and then we'll be moving on to Beneath Nightmare Castle after that. I want to thank everybody who made this a really awesome stream tonight. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear, to Kilobyte, to Shadow Mage, to Thorg. Thanks to my regulars. Thank you to Axeman. Thank you to Barmick. Barmick, I don't know if I've seen you in here before. I hope you liked what you saw and heard, and if so, you will consider following and supporting the Patreon if you can. Thank you to Brendan, to Divinorium, to Ekeg, Graydon, Grey Dibbick, Heaven's Cloud. I hate registering. Still love that name. 1, 2, 3. Jagtrist, Jedi Knight, Nonstop, Okirin, Optic, PKD Fan, the Sparkly Wallflower, Uncle Elias, and With Intent. I hope you guys all enjoyed crawling through the thicket with me and had fun taking down Dishonored. I had a good time with both of those games, although I'm going to be leaving, I think, Shadow Tactics behind at this point, which is fine. Had a chance to give it a shot. So, with that said, we are going to go do a raid again. Don't do this until you hear my audio outro. We are going to go over to here. We're going to go over to Fire Snake Ares. Fire Snake I haven't rated for a long time, but he is playing some aforementioned Torment. So let's go over there and give him some love. And meanwhile, I am going to go get stuff ready and then head off to bed. I got writing to do tomorrow, and then school back in session next week, off a break, and papers coming in, and writing, and madness. But it'll be all fine. We'll all get it done all together. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Love you all. You're the best viewers on Twitch, and I'll catch you Monday night probably for my creative writing stream, and definitely Tuesday for game stuff after that. Thanks to everybody. Hope you all had a good time, and I will catch all of you wonderful people very, very soon. Until then, everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.
Fresh and new, when it all seemed clear to you, when your aim was straight and true. Were your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart? Were your life untainted by a host of broken dreams, when all your acts were queens, understood all that it means? Could you have understood the way your life was bound? your pile of broken lies, and you said a fake goodbyes, another cynical disguise. When will they catch you? All those little things you said, will it turn around instead? Blame the voices in your head. With all your subtle language, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can ignore. Oh, yes, you're gonna fly away from here when the sky grows more clear and your problems disappear. Drift away down below, watch them go down to your friends where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Take a different tack. You can turn and face your demons, or you can give yourself a break. You can go a new direction. Life is only what you make. When it comes to your own vision, when you got to see it through, you know you've got to make it do. You know it's all been up to you. 'Cause here I stand here waiting, trying to make a brand new start.